Hmm. Mm-mm-mm. Yes. Absolutely delicious. Absolutely delicious. We are live. Oh my goodness. Wait, hold on. Give me 1 second. Okay, I gotta alert my Discord that there's fucking cool shit happening here. Ouya, all collectibles for world record. What the? No. Oh my god, not Zem21. Not Zem92. Not that one. Wait, don't click there. Okay, hello everybody. What's up? Okay, first things first. How cool is the cool shit? Oh, I thought you said cool shirt at first. I was going to show you how cool my shirt is. What's up, Gus? Okay, hello. We got Sean. We got Pickle. We got, who's talking in tongues for some reason. We have Darth. We have Natsu. We have Eden. We have Shaq. Eden, I saw you cheating before, by the way. Nice shave, Zem. Looking 20. Yeah, what can I say? Zem 921. I don't want to talk about it, man. I don't want to talk about it. Okay, I have a question. If I need someone who's watching, I need someone to watch the short, who's watching the short stream. I need someone who's watching the short stream to help me out for a second. Do you hear any music when I do this? The music just started playing. People watching on YouTube normally, like the horizontal stream, can't hear it. I know that for a fact. But what about the people who are watching on vertical? Can you hear what's currently happening right now? I thought I fixed it, but I don't know. Who is this ripoff of Zem 921? Yo, what's up, Felicia? No, don't click on Zem 921. I want to listen to this fucking bounce-a-thon if I can. I hear it? Son of a bitch, man. I don't get why YouTube Shorts operates on fucking different shit, man. It's so annoying. I gotta figure it out. Very, very annoying. I don't know. The thing is, you guys aren't supposed to hear that. That's okay. I'll figure it out one of these days. So we can't listen to the bounce-alicious tunes unless I stop streaming on YouTube Shorts. Is that something I want to sacrifice today? Is that something I'm willing to sacrifice? Maybe. I'll give the short stream a shot at life, all right? But you guys got to be on your best behavior. They want you to play Spinning Monkeys, but that's why. Oh my god. Wait, what is Spinning Monkeys? What have you done to your beard? You removed peak? It had to go. Sometimes you gotta just fucking shave shit off. You know what I mean? You gotta like, listen, you guys don't know. You guys only saw it from far away. It looked really good far away. But as soon as you start looking at it from where I'm looking at it, you start seeing the holes in it, like the flaws in my facial hair. And you're like, man, this shit's gotta either get seriously trimmed or it's gotta go. And there's only one option for Mr. fucking Zem92. And that's to listen to the rain formerly known as purple. All right, we're going to listen to this, gamers. This is totally fine that everybody can hear this music. This is actually what we want. Can't you play non-DMC music like Harris Heller's stream beats? Yeah, but the thing is, not so. I'm very particular when it comes to the music I listen to, and if it doesn't satisfy me, I'm gonna be upset about it the entire time. You know, stream is definitely having a stroke. Ay, 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 man. On Twitch anyway. Okay, well that's bad. I might have to cancel this shorts thing anyway. All right, I gotta turn off shorts. Sorry to all the shorts watchers. If you want to watch on YouTube, you can watch on YouTube by clicking on my profile and clicking on the other thing. All right, no shorts today. No shorts today. My computer fucking sucks is the problem. All right, everybody refresh your shit. But the good news is now it comes to the DMCA music, and that's A-okay by me. Now I can go back to listen to that fucking bouncy music. Okay. Hello there, Nautical Menace. Somebody asked me yesterday why I have a channel point redemption called Mooching Off Your Spotify Premium. All it means is if I'm listening to a song that you really like, it's just like a way of showing that you like it. Even though I'm satisfied, I lead my life. Mortal Destroyer gifting a sub to Rhett Plays. Thank you for that, Mortal Destroyer. Do you guys like this? Do you guys like this bounce-a-thon we're listening to right now? Oh, thank you for subscribing. Mortal Destroyer, thank you so much for giving us sub to Red Plays. Did I already say that out loud, or did I just say that in my own head? Mad lag stream, that's on you now. You gotta refresh the stream, I think. I think it should be on you. I don't see why my computer would be having any issues right now. Stream still lags? How in the fuck is it possibly lagging? This has to be you guys. This has to be you guys. I'm gonna say it. This is on you guys. I've already done what I needed to do. Mike. Is my mic actually fucked up? Hello there, Spearmint Proto. How are you today, dude? It was a me issue? Incredible. I knew it. Even though I'm eating chips, I lead my lips. Incredible, Beat Daddy. I love to hear it. I gotta freeze my ammo. So, gamers, now that we are already... Hey, listen, 9 minutes to fix all the technical issues? That's a new record. That's a new record. I love it. How are you doing today, gamers? Now that we're done with all that, we can focus on having fun. I'm trying to level up my game right now. I'm trying to force myself to try new things in new ways. And I've been holding on tonight. What's the worst that I could say? Things are better if I stay. And good night, so long and good night. What up, Koala Kyle? Gerard Way? Gerard all the way. I see. Gerard Way, indeed. And every heard you stole. Hello there, Pickle Hater and Prod with the stream streaks. Good to have you both. You shaved? I did shave. I like shaving. I like when I shave my face because it freaks people out. Damn, an entire week has flown by. Have I really been streaming for every day this entire week? No, I didn't stream on Monday. Te quiero mucho, Zem? Oh my goodness, that's not even a real language that you just wrote. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Hello there, Ezra. I'm such a huge fan of all of you guys. Hello there, Ich bin nichts. Hello, TG Mode. Hello, Jackson. Hello, JJ. Ratchet. This begs the question, what is the first day of the week? The first day of the week is Monday. Anyone who says otherwise is kidding themselves.
Oh, thank you for subscribing.
Hello there, Alpha Clunk.
40 more, inshallah.
40 more, inshallah. So true. So true. Every 40 is a blessing with you, Alpha Clunk. What up, Mr. Yetasaurus? Zem, I miss you, baby. An absolutely wild comment from someone who has a first-time chatter label on their name, but I fuck with it. I fuck with it. I hope you're doing well, Mr. Yetasaurus. It's cool to have you here. Do you want a deep question or wait until later in the stream? Hit me, Ezra. Hit me with your question. Saturday implies the existence of Stand Piss Day. How? How on earth does that make any fucking sense? Oh my god. Gamers, I want you to listen really hard to what this guy's gonna say here. I want to pee. Right here. Doesn't it sound like he's saying like the sun that shines on nosy Jews? It sounds like that's exactly what he's saying. And I guarantee you, you would never guess what he's actually saying in a million years. Would you rather never be able to feel sad or never be able to feel angry? I feel like both of those would fundamentally ruin the entire human experience. Let me see. Like the sun that shines on nosy Jews. It sounds like nosy Jews, man, I'm telling you. Hello there in DDD. Hello, Joji. But I'd rather never feel sad or never feel angry. Probably never feel angry. I feel like sadness and anger are two sides of the same. No, that's not true. I'd rather never feel sadness. Both are incredibly important. I would really prefer to not lose either one. But if I had to pick one, I would pick sadness because my anger... anger is your... I'm not gonna... This is gonna be... this is gonna be a take a lot of you are not ready for. Your anger is your best friend. It's the only part of you that can immediately recognize when you're being mistreated. Feel ennui, all you need is ennui? Bro. Don't ever say that again. Brother. Hello there, PP Eric. Hi, Dashy. What's up, dude? I think sadness and anger are very far apart. Anger is derived from passion, is closely linked to happiness and elation. That is my genuine Alpha Clunk opinion. I have spoken. It's very important to understand being angry and losing your anger are not the same thing. That's definitely true. Like, I've been very angry in my life lately, but it's not because I'm like about to fucking do something violent and terrible. I'm angry because I know what I want out of my life and I'm currently not getting it. And the difference hurts my feelings and makes me feel very angry. But it's a fine line because you have to be careful with your anger, right? You can't live in anger for too long, otherwise you just fucking lose your mind. Even in a world that's incredibly hostile or a world that conspires against you, you still can't be angry all the time. You have to... My dad gave me one of the best pieces of advice, which is that, like, you have to find the joy in every day, you know? Zem, what do you think of size matters? I think it's bad. Both anger and sadness are necessary emotions. How you use them are what is important. That's true. I don't know. Like I said, they're both incredibly important. I think I'd rather have... If I had to, like, become a lobotomite and lose one of them, I think I'd prefer to lose sadness. But again, I don't know. If I thought about it harder, I'd probably be like, actually, no, there's a lot of good uses of sadness. Does that apply to the PSP and PS2 version? Yes. Yes, it does. Yes, indeed it does. I want to warm up. What do I want to warm up? I mean, I need to warm up Marcadia. I've been fucking up the boxies too much. What would you have to do in order to deem yourself successful? Achieve my body goals. Achieve my financial goals. Achieve my familial goals. And not lose my mind in the process. Or my life in the process. What up, Do João visits YTB. Alright, I'm gonna go to Marcadia. It's Ghost. Ghost. Which Ghost? Always new account. Yo, Durnip. Oh my goodness. Are we gonna have another one of these days? I have to rename the split? What am I renaming it to? I already did rename it. Wait, which one are you talking about? Because I did rename the Boxy Dictator one, which was very funny. Same goes for the last 4 years. Oops. Unfortnite. Okay. So then I need to... Here's what I need to do. I need to load a new file. MMA against children in wheelchairs. Okay. Okay. I like that. I will name bouncing on buildings, hyper dummy, sloppy, crazy style on it, to MMA against children in wheelchairs. So now every time we get to this, that last video you uploaded really opened my eyes to the concept of boxies. Hello there, Ta. It's good to have you. I go to bed now. Enjoy your time, Durnip. Good night. Do you consider the goals you've stated for your YouTube channel under financial goals? Are they overall not that important for your sense of success? Not that they have to be. I'm not going to answer this question. Not because I don't have an answer, but because there's no reason for me to talk about it. You will understand in due time. That's one of those things where by answering that question, I give too much of myself away to you guys, and I don't like that. This is a great song. I'm not offended by the question, though. Let me be clear about that. I'm not offended in any way, shape, or form by the question. I'm just establishing my own boundaries. Prying bad? No. It's not prying. People are genuinely curious. I don't mind answering questions. You can ask me any question you want, and I will never be offended. Yeah, Lockie, you can only hear the songs on Twitch because YouTube is really stupid about copyright. I have to be very careful about what I show on YouTube. But if you want to listen to the music with us, you're welcome to... You guys are welcome to join the Twitch. But, yeah, you know, you might have to listen to your own music for a little bit here while I warm up. I'll have in-game music playing when I'm actually doing runs. Tits or ass? If I'm forced to choose, when I was younger, I had a much bigger emphasis on this question. I thought it was a very important question. As I've gotten older, I've realized it doesn't matter that much. But I still prefer tits. There's in-game music right now. Oh, oops. Like, yeah, I definitely have a preference, but it's not the most important thing. All right, don't be weird about it, Mr. Yeetosaurus. I joined the stream and the very first words I hear are, I still prefer tits. Yeah, well, you know. Zem92 stream.
Oh, thank you for subscribing.
Hello there, Lingo. Thank you for the 105.
Help, why am I awake so early?
How early is it for you right now? I forget which coast you live in, Lingo. That's my problem right now. I'm gonna pull out my suck man, I think. Actually, no, I don't even need my suck man. 6:30. Okay, so you're on the West Coast.
Oh, thank you.
Oh my goodness, Lockie. What's going on, Lockie? Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Lockie. I really appreciate that, and welcome back to the Zemjimins. It's fucking easy as shit, baby. It is easy as shit. You hold me like you should, so I'm gonna keep on dancing. Bam, 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 bam. I need more speed. I cannot hear this song without thinking of The Longest Yard. I never watched that movie, I don't think. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. You got me feeling hella good, so let's just keep on dancing. Oh yeah, actually I did see that movie, but there's an original Longest Yard, right?
Good news, I did some searching around and it does seem like the Ouya community online servers are up. I think the project is called Horizon Server. Also, Siege mode greater than CTF, Deathmatch.
Yes, it is called the Horizon Server. And I'm already in it. Thank you for looking though, Pickle Hater. Appreciate you, man. And thank you for the bits. What up, Barry Luque Moran? How are you doing today, dude? You got me feeling hella good, so let's just keep on dancing. Too late. We'll set a Horizon, if we hit the sub goal and get to 1100, then I'll set a command for the Horizon server. It'll be a good time to do it then. But yeah, I could also, I mean, if a mod wants to set it up now, they're more than welcome to. Don't, man, I'm so happy because I got a portion of a test back and now I know that I 100% passed. Initially I was worried about that, so I was thinking of skipping it. And then Flowers on My Head responds with, "Don't be a scared pussy." It's a strong response, you know? It's a strong response. Very polarized, as we would say. You know, they're either going to love that response or they're going to hate it. There's no in between. But in any case, you know, Flowers is staying true to himself. I'm glad to hear you passed, man. Listen, I'll be nicer about it than Flowey's was. I'll say, hey, congrats, dude. What's up, James Wiley? James Wiley, I saw that you DM'd me. I did not see what you DM'd me, though. So I will take a look when I can. I mean, it's cool he passed. No, it's okay, Flowers. You don't have to explain yourself, man. You don't have to explain yourself. If you skip the checkpoints, you can reset these attempts faster. What do you mean if I skip the checkpoints, I can reset? Oh, so just like, oh yeah. I don't have to worry about that, do I? Like if I have a, hold on. So what you're saying is, if I can do this and set a checkpoint here, and then just go over here, and then just do it like this. I'm glad you liked it, Lockie. I think a lot of people really liked the Boxy video, and I'm very happy about that. What the fuck? Okay. What up, Deadly Feet? Oh, yeah, man. This is a fucking banger. Okay, let me see. Thank you, James. I'm glad you liked it, man. It was a fun video to put together. A really hard video to put together, too. How's your back nowadays? A lot better. A lot better. Yeah, we've got 6 locked up now. We've got 6 locked up. I still have to learn 7. But now that I know how to do 6, I don't think we're going to have a lot of issues. And I got to work on 5 a little bit too, because I need to make sure I've got everything going for that. Yep. Alright, let's do 5. I'm gonna look right here. Shit. Ah, that's too far. Okay. I'm gonna look right here. Beautiful. Ratchet and Clank is 23 years old. I feel old. Don't feel old. Feel amazing that you're alive. Be thankful that you've been on this earth for 23 years as Ratchet and Clank has. Be proud that you've made it this far, because billions don't. Ooh. How do you deal with shitty work days and stupid people who don't listen to you? Do you want the actual correct answer to this? I'll tell you. But it's... Alright, this is a prime example of the answer being incredibly simple, but not being incredibly easy. The answer is that you just need to have such a strong sense of self that you don't give a single fuck what anyone else says or does. If you know what you want out of life, and you're, like, comfortable in your own skin, nothing anyone can ever do will ever affect you. You can handle the collapse of nations and still come out of it, the other side, A-okay. Now, is that easy to do? No, not particularly. At least not for a lot of people. It wasn't easy for me. But these days, I think it also helps if you remember. Like, for example, let's say you're at work and one of your colleagues is fucking up tremendously, right? The idiot is like, wow, my colleague is a dumbass. He can't do anything. He'll never do anything. The truly great person tries to understand their point of view and why they're making these mistakes. Doesn't mean that it's your responsibility to fix all their problems for them, but if it really bothers you, you need to seek understanding how you can. What's up, Arnow? AK Kevin, what's going on, dude? He says, heart Jesus. Fair enough, man. We all have our things that we love. Hello there, Shira. How are you doing today, my queen? I don't know how you work on that. I feel like it was just kind of a shift in my viewpoint that happened over time. Yeah, I think it just happens as time moves on. Like, okay, here's like the real, like, white pill, black pill, I don't know. It's like, here's the truth. If you're the kind of person who cares what other people do and what other people say, it is going to take you an incredibly long time to not give a fuck about that anymore. But you just have to, like, slowly work on yourself and your own goals and your own like shit. And then you'll stop caring as time moves forward. You know, you can tell people, oh, just stop giving a fuck about what other people think. And, like, yeah, maybe there's, like, 1 or 2 people like that you'll ever meet who can just turn on a dime and change. But 99% of people I've ever met in my life learn lessons incredibly slowly and then incredibly harshly. Good luck on sucking men. Thanks, Tor. Appreciate you. Hope you're doing well today. Greetings, my overlord. I just won a Dota game. Incredible. Yeah, I got you, Space Cannibalism. I hope you'll never get sober. Timing is early, I think. No, it was late. It's usually always late. Under the weather, but I'm managing. As we do. No, that was too early. Let me try to do it way too early. Torp, I would say don't think about it too hard. I think a big problem that people have is they compromise with their feelings. It's like it's okay to feel your feelings, but don't think too hard about why you feel bad, you know? It's like, oh, well, I feel bad right now. Shit happens in life, you know? In 15 minutes, you might forget about it if you get lost in something, you know what I mean? Well, maybe a medical thing is different, but I don't know. I guess the reason why I said that, I don't know. I'm not gonna try to justify my feelings. Oh, amazing, Tort. That's such a good piece of advice, man. Yeah, you should never compromise with your feelings. Your feelings don't know what you want. Your feelings are just indicators. They point your brain in the right direction, you know? But your feelings don't know what you want. Gary, nice 7-stream streak, dude. Long story short, our brains are jerks. I mean, that's definitely true. That's definitely true. There's a part of your brain, and maybe it's good to remember this. There's a part of your brain that desperately wants to eat ice cream and watch Roblox TikToks all day. Right? Why would you compromise with something like that? You don't feel the bang unless you're feeling this whole thing. Bombs over Baghdad. Yeah, that's what B.O.B. stands for. I love your videos, but I'm curious, how do you do your thumbnails? What's the process? That 3D model Ratchet is great. Cosmin Dobre. For the actual models, I have a guy who does Blender. Happy Moon Inc. is a viewer of the stream who is incredibly adept at Blender, and I ask him for help on thumbnails a lot. But the actual, like, the way that we come up with the designs, you have to think about designing a great thumbnail like having a really deep conversation, you know? You don't... People think that designing a good thumbnail is like, the idea strikes you and then you create it and then it's amazing. And it's like, sometimes, but most of the time it's an incredibly, like, it's an incredibly nuanced thing where you have to try something and then make it a little bit better, and then make it a little bit better, and then make it a little bit better, and then make it a little bit better. You know what I mean? It's like, you make it and you're like, okay, well, this is good, but, like, this corner right here, like, there's a bit too much going on in this corner. Like, how can I make this look a little bit cleaner? And then you try a few things, and then you're done with it, and you're like, wow, that corner looks a lot cleaner now. But Ratchet over here doesn't match what's going on in the corner, you know? And then so you have to, like, you start, like, the idea is, like, maybe 80% of it, but it's the easiest part. It's very, very easy to come up with an idea of being like, okay, I want Ratchet flinging into the fucking sky on a box, you know? And I want him to look... I want him to have a really powerful emotion. It's like, okay, that's like 80% of it right there. You know, you put that together, you think of a few ways that could go, and, like, yeah, we came up with models where Ratchet was on Marcadia. We came up with models where he was flying through space. We came up with models where he was flying through other places, too. And then eventually we realized, we were like, okay, well, a lot of our thumbnails, Ratchet is in space, and we really like the way that he looks when he's flying through space, so we'll go with that. And then from there, it's like, okay, now he's in space. Now there's a box. Maybe there's like a thing we can make it do to make it look like there's more action going on. So we put the little whoosh thing in there. You know, and then it's like, okay, so then now we have all of that, but what expression do we really want him to have? And so then I worked with Moon, and, you know, we made the expression more and more and more intense, right? It's a conversation, and people think that... I mean, I don't know what people think about YouTube thumbnails. Maybe you guys think that thumbnails are, like, a part of the process that's, like, really simple. Or, like, maybe you think it takes only, like, a couple of hours. You should there's an argument to be made that you should spend as much time on the thumbnail as you do on the entire rest of the video. Now, granted, that obviously depends on the video. Like, if you're making, like, an 8 to 12 minute video and it doesn't have very high quality, then, like, yeah, there actually is a very real argument that you could do that. I'd say for the, you know, I spent, like, fucking... I think a good... usually most great thumbnails are created, like, after, like... I'd say probably 8 to 10 hours of effort. Usually somewhere around there. But what's funny is, it's like, usually by the time you're done, you've hit an idea that looks almost exactly the way you wanted it to look from the very beginning. It's like thumbnail creation is truly the process of, like, wanting to carve David out of stone, seeing David in the stone, and then forming him as you carve it. I love the thumbnail, but I didn't notice Clank was there at first. That's fine. Well, maybe it's not fine, but, you know, maybe we could stand to bring him out a little bit more. In any case, it's cute. It's like a little Easter egg. Think of it like that, PP Eric. Too far to the left. Holy crap, Clank. This reminds me of the time we saw Captain Quark hold his breath for 3 days in space. So true. I think this is now going to be the hard part for me, is making sure I time this perfectly. I didn't watch your video yet, Mr. Rackman, Dale. If you watch it right now, Kiawington, you'll be back just in time for the start of the first run. Too early. Oh, there you are. I was watching a dead stream called Zem921 for 40 minutes until I realized. Oh my god, man. Stand on top of the box? What do you mean by that? Like here? Sometimes you stand too low? Oh. Oh. Wait, but that... What happened there? But that sends me... I need to maybe look at a different angle now. So we stand up here. Maybe I do this. Yeah, I gotta look a little bit higher. Not that high. Like here maybe. Beautiful. Thanks for the answer. I consider them to be really important. Yours are good and your Blender artist should be happy with them. Well, thank you, Cosmin. I appreciate that, man. I think you're absolutely correct. I think that thumbnails are the thumbnail, the title, and the first 90 seconds of the video are by far the most important if you want views. If you care about making like a brilliant piece of art, I would still say they're the most important. Because, like, nobody is gonna appreciate your art if they don't click on your fucking video, you know what I mean? Alright, I think we've got it today. Do you usually make thumbnails before or after the video? We used to make them after, and now we make them before. That's a huge change that we made in our thumbnail making process. Because when you think about it, the thumbnail is what draws people in, and the video gives them what they expected from the thumbnail. So if you don't create the thumbnail first, you're doing it wrong. At least in my opinion. Other people will disagree with me, and other people have their own opinions, but like, because the thumbnail, the title, and the first 90 seconds of the video are the most important, that's where my team and I start with every single video. Taki TB, I actually think I agree with you. I think it is harder to make a banger thumbnail than it is to make a banger video. The thumbnails take a while. You don't want it to hold up the video getting out, probably. Yeah, if you do the thumbnail last, you're likely to get impatient. All right, I think standing more forward on the box fixed all of my problems. Thank you, Tor. What is your favorite drink? Water. My second favorite? Probably vanilla Coke. Third favorite? No, not vanilla Coke. I would say blue Powerade is my second favorite drink. I would say my third favorite is probably vanilla Coke. I would say my fourth favorite might honestly be Guaraná. Shas gave me Guaraná, I think maybe 7 months ago. Or was it the second time we met in person or the first time we met in person, Shas? I actually forget. But anyway, Guaraná is amazing. It's definitely in my top 5. And I think the lights are fucked again. Oh, never mind, they're good. But bear in mind, guys, I try not to drink sugary stuff very often. Zem, you tired right now, bruh? If you ever get another chance, combine it with Smirnoff. Oh, you tried IRN, bruh. I read that as you tired right now, bruh. But you said you tried IRN brew. If you ever get another chance, combine it with a Smirnoff, and it's a match made in... Oh, Iron Brew. The drink. I know what you mean. What the fuck is Iron Brew? Is that like a Scottish beer or some shit? Oh my god, this song is so good. Oh, it's a soda. Oh, interesting. Okay. That could be kind of nice. Gamers, have you guys noticed that I've hit this like a million times in a row now? Today might be the day it all comes crumbling down. My 6 and 5 issues, after all this time, I think are going to be done today. I missed your stream start. Depression? Don't be depressed. Be thankful that you're here now. There's no reason to ever there's no reason to ever be depressed over such things. You make me feel good. I like it. Head in the middle of a crisis. Yeah, for the YouTube people, I can't play the music on the YouTube stream, but the Twitch people are listening to music right now. I like it. I'll learn 7 eventually. If the best time to do something was in the past, the second best time is the present. So true. And people said this shit ain't gratis. Bro. If you just learn all the ways it can possibly go wrong and learn and memorize all the timings and memorize all the positionings, then it's extremely free. I like it. Take my hand in the middle of a crisis. What's with the beanie? My head is cold. That's what I'm saying, cuh. I do agree with what Isak said that no QE is now an easier category than no IMG. I think that's actually a really good assessment of the situation. I give a point to the Swede. Shit gratis. So true, man. But yeah, Isak, I thought about it a little bit more after we talked about it. You're 100% cooking when you say that. It's the truth. No IMG is now way harder than no QE. But I don't know if I would still consider Rack 2 easier overall. I guess I need to try playing more Black Label before I really make an assessment. Because this category is fucking hard. Ooh. First time missing, but why did that miss? Hello, Armin. How are you? How do you capture inputs from the PS3? I can't find any info from that on the internet. Are you asking me how I'm capturing my input display? It's only for Ratchet and Clank that our community made an input display. Did no IMG get harder or did Ouya get easier? Both. Definitely both. 2026 is the year that everybody's gonna have to start learning mid-air charges. Well, I think everybody's already doing mid-air charges. No IMG is anomalous, too, because despite being the hardest it's ever been, it's also never been more fun than it is now. That's fucking cool. I'm excited to try Black Label No IMG. I really want to fucking... Fear is somebody that I haven't fought in a long time. I don't know if I've ever really fought Fear that much. I don't think we've ever run the same category at the same time. I know... That'd be really fun, though. I really want to. I still have to finish my business in Rack 2 any percent and Ouya NG+. And then I can do a lot of Rack 2 stuff. But by that point, I can't forget that it's almost ESA Summer 2027. And Sneepy and I are going to have to do Rack 1 AGB. I say as if that's going to be a chore. Oh yeah, 2026 is what I meant to say, my bad. I'm living a year ahead of you guys already. What if 2026 is the year of the supple charge on Draco? I mean, it's definitely I'm gonna have to start getting a lot better at mid-air charges if I'm gonna compete against Fear. So, you know, could be. Expectations are too high, and you'll never find a guy like that. My favorite streamers are playing Elden Ring Night Rain for the past week. It's been pissing me off. Incredible. Tell that guy to go fuck himself. Nah, Night Rain is sick. Night Rain's sick. Is it nearly time where you can tell us why you didn't go to ESA? On December 12th. On December 12th. What's up, Jixie? Where's frame 5? Just got done practicing frame 5. Have you noticed the starting point for your boxies here is a little further back than it is in runs? I'm not an expert, but is that going to affect it? Nah, it's not going to affect it at all, really. But I see what you mean, and yes, actually, that's a very good thing to notice. Very astute of you, honestly, DK Spooter. You should be proud of yourself for seeing that. That's not easy to spot. Yes, and the reason why the box is further back than it is in runs is because by storing the box using Suckman, it maintains max speed the entire time as opposed to what it normally does, which is build speed. Do you rock climb faster without your beard? I don't rock climb at all right now, but I'm going to get back into it very soon. You can save it at a different speed if you want. I'm not too worried about it. Yo, what up, No Pinky? Yo, much love, bro. New to your channel, but loving it. Rack has a special place in my heart. Yo, everybody give No Pinky a warm welcome. Good to have you here, No Pinky. You've chosen the right time to start watching the Zem92 stream. It only gets better from here. Gamers, I have a surprise in the works for you guys. My goal lately has been to always have a little surprise for you guys. And I have another surprise for you guys in the works right now. It's going to take a little bit of work to get there. But it should be ready by probably middle of next week. What do I practice now? The Steve Apple of Rack. Yeah, dude, I love spoiling you guys. Listen, when you guys have fun, I have fun. So I love making things for you guys.
You really should have that looked at.
What's up, J-Joe? Thank you for gifting a sub to No Pinky. No Pinky, you've been here for all of 3 minutes and you've gotten your first gift sub. Here's to many more. Here, I have a sound effect for this. Is it this one? No, it's not that one. Is it this one? No. Is it this one? There we go. Permeate all I see. Tightening nervousness threatens me. I am paralyzed, so afraid to die. What I've got wanting. Is my voice in sync with the music, by the way? What the fuck? Where did my wrench go? It's behind as expected? Okay. What about right now? Should this be fight or flight? I don't know why I'm constantly so uptight. Bam, bam, bam. Did you eat today? Yeah. It's so funny. Yesterday, I was thinking about it when I got home, and I was like, man, why was I so grumpy about that one question? And why was I playing like such shit? And why was I so upset about everything? And then I was like, oh yeah, because I got 4 hours of sleep and I didn't eat anything all day. No fucking shit. So I made sure I ate lunch today. It's weird how you and Ricky at the same time are both struggling to make good content. Was wondering if you could help each other out. I never said I was struggling to make good content. I think I'm making the best content I've ever made in my life right now. I gotta mark that. That's such a funny question. Holy shit. What up, 3G he forever. I'm wearing a beanie because my head is cold, and I'm wearing a shirt I earned from running a marathon. Oh my god, a hype train started. A hype train has started. Gamers, if we get to fucking level, we're on level 1 right now. Did you guys know if we get to level 2, absolutely fucking nothing will happen?
How you and Ricky at the same time are both struggling to make good content. Was wondering if you could help each other out.
Yo, what's up, X Jonas? I heard your video quality has gone down significantly. I wonder if you could ask for help from Ricky. One thing I will say though, okay, so I'm clowning on it right now. I'm clowning on it right now. But the thing is, Ricky and I actually are helping each other right now. We actually are. We've been hanging out in calls. We've been talking about video theory. We've been informing each other of new things, studying together. We actually are helping each other out. It was a good suggestion. Like, I know we're clowning on it right now, but honestly, it was a good question. It was a very astute question. You have good perception for asking that. But that's the thing, is that like, I don't think I'm necessarily struggling. I think if anything, what's been like a blessing that I've been dealing with is that I know exactly what content I want to give to you guys, and I know exactly how I want to do it. The problem is me. I'm the problem. The problem is that I have like, I have my own issues I'm working on right now that kind of delay me from making the content that I want to be making. But the content itself I don't think is actually the problem anymore.
You really should have that looked at.
Thank you, Flowies, for gifting us up to Donch. Evs in chat for Flowies. Gamers, 2 more subs and we hit a level 2 hype train. And as we all know, at a level 2 hype train, absolutely nothing happens. Although I will say, if you do subscribe and we get to like a certain level, then like you get free emotes or whatever. I mean, they're not free, but yeah. Anyway. What do you guys think is going to happen if I try to go play some video games on this right now? Oh, it just kills me. Hey, I know you're struggling with beating children in wheelchairs. Have you considered seeking help from pro MMA fighters? That's a good one. I like that. Rarid, thank you for gifting a sub to the community. Oh, wait. Yeah, thanks for gifting a sub to the community, Rarid. R's in chat for Rarid, please. Hey, gamers. 1 more sub and we hit level 2. Do you guys know what happens at level 2? Of course you guys do. I've been saying it a million times already. Absolutely nothing. That's what will happen. Yeah, you'll get free emotes after paying me a bunch of money, you know? It's free, obviously. Angs. Soon you can ask me for Rack 1 Speed Tech. Oh my goodness, Panad. At level 2, Zem starts drinking water. That's actually a really good suggestion. I think I will do that. Yo, DK Spooter. D's in chat for DK Spooter, please. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate that.
You really should have that looked at.
That was delicious. There were 6, 7 people watching, so I had to change it. Understandable, Papa Louie. Understandable. All right, gamers, it's time to start runs. I'm feeling it today. I'm really feeling it. I don't know why I'm constantly reeling. Helpless hysteria. All right, gamers, I'm feeling really good about boxies today. You look like the New York governor. Are you telling me I look like Zoran Mamdani? Bro, I don't look. Oh, wait, no. He's the mayor, not the governor. Who's the governor? Oh. Huh. Oh, I look like Nancy Pelosi. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Kathy Hochul is the governor right now. Kathy Hochul. Do I look like a Kathy to you guys? Be honest. All right. Do you think this face looks like a Kathy to you? Am I a pretty Kathy? So the question I often get here is, Zem, why are you wearing the charge boots? And the answer is, I don't fucking know. But they don't work, so I'm not cheating. I have a question for you all. How many of you honestly think we live in a simulation? Don't ask me that. I'm high right now. It's time to answer the question. I don't think it matters. Oh, it doesn't matter at all, but I am interested. Oh, shit. I have infinite ammo on. Whatever, man. I'm going to turn off infinite ammo now. I don't give a shit about restarting this run. If I get fucking banned by the Ratchet mods for having infinite ammo on for the first minute of this run, then GG, I guess. I hate when the lag comes. If we were in a simulation, can you have like IRL cheats and stuff? Well, there definitely are cheat codes in life. The cheat code in life is, if you want to succeed at anything you put your mind to, just be the kind of person that people actually like helping. And then you will literally walk up the ladder of success and people will show you how to do it. That's the cheat code. And drink spoiled milk? No, 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 not the spoiled milk. That or be born with a silver spoon. I mean, it definitely can help. But I'm not really the kind of person that believes in the whole, like money fixes everything type thing. I think you still have to, like, if you want to live a good life, even if you're born into, like, a really rich, successful family, you still have to, like, do a lot of things that require you to be a good human. I think honestly the Bible is cooking when it says that it would be easier for a rich man to pass through the eye of a needle than to see the gates of heaven, or whatever that quote is. I think that's a fucking awesome quote. And I'm not even Christian. You butchered the quote? Yeah, but you guys know what I'm talking about. So it did its job. Zem, I have big news. Lay it on me, 3varb. Easier for a camel to pass through the eye of a needle than a rich man to enter heaven. It's easier for a rich man to enter heaven than for a camel to pass through the eye of a needle. Yeah, that's from the evil Bible. I am now officially a doctor. Yo, round of applause for 3varb. Congratulations, man. And then losers try to go, the eye of a needle is actually what people call the gates of a city. It's not what you think. I'm not going to hell. I mean, I don't really care about what other people do. I think it serves as a good reminder for every individual person that, like, when you achieve success in whatever it is you're trying to achieve, it's so important to make sure that you ground yourself in your principles and your values and make sure that, like, you don't lose yourself along the way. I think that is, you know, I think that's like the interpretation of rich that I would assume, you know? But even that's open to interpretation because, like, you know, I know a lot of people who would assume that, like, a good person, for example, would never switch up on their day ones whenever they become successful. But the truth of the situation is, you know, that's like one of those things where it's like we all have our own, like, interpretations of it, right? But for every interpretation, there's a counter interpretation. Because, like, you know, you could say, like, oh yeah, this person became successful and then switched up on all of his day ones, right? Like, again, I'm gonna use that example. But, like, sometimes you have to switch up on your day ones, you know? Sometimes your day ones are fucking terrible people and you have to switch up on them. Oh wait, shit, I'm 12 bolts off. But then your day ones would call you the piece of shit, you know what I mean? They'd be like, oh, he just thinks he's better than me now. Frame 5. I know where to stand. I know where to go and where to look. I know where to aim. Oh, I was just barely off. I think I aimed just a tiny touch too low. Some might even hold you back since day one. True. Ah, fuck. Okay, I should have known. We'll get there. We'll get there. Calm. You know what you're doing. I'm never resetting a run to this ever again, I'm pretty sure. I think I've finally cracked it. I mean, yeah, we'll mess it up a couple of times, but look, even on the ones where we mess it up a few times, we're saving time. What up, Oot Volts? How you doing, dude? Love your YouTube vids. Good memories of playing Ouya as a kid. Well, you've come to the right place at the right time. You've come to the right place at the exact right time. Hey. What up, Perfect? What's up, DeBilch? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm thinking, I told you guys earlier that after this category, I'm thinking of going back to Rack 2 Any. But I may want to... I said this yesterday. I may want to take a detour after I'm done with this category and play Ouya Hundo so I can try to get world record in that too. Because it's basically all the same strats, but just a little bit extra added. What up, Jedediah? How you doing, dude? Jedediah. Really enjoyed your newest videos, and your attitude towards the changing tides of speedrun techniques. Well, thank you, man. Thank you very much. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Took me a long time to become the person who is capable of making that video. Do you think Al could have made GTA 6? No, but I think I could gold this split. And I'd be happy about it. Alright. We're a minute behind best pace ever, but that's all good. It's more important for us to actually be able to play the game right now. Take my hand in the middle of a crisis. Why did I do that? That was weird. There we go. What up, poopcity.com? Hey, man. Thanks for the 3 stream streak, dude. I'm glad you've been enjoying the streams. That is a crazy start. If you can believe it, Reba. When I PB this run, you'll see that I'll be able to be a minute ahead on the runs after this. Can we get an exclamation point, Ricky? Yeah, that's a good idea. Can I get a mod to make that a command? The Ricky copy pasta? I can't believe that hit me. Pretty rough start to VidComic 1, but it happens. Spalshy, nice 1 week. Post Wan Wan now. Yo, can I get some Wan Wans in the chat? Thank you, Rajolfus. Wait, is that Wan Wan? I was thinking of Hyraxes. Do I have anybody who could post an Illy Sit 1 Wan Wan right now? I'm such a huge Illy Sit 1 Wan Wan fan. But I don't think anybody is subscribed to Mousy in this chat. Yeah, that's good enough. I like that, wah. Hello there, Lumi Laura. How are you today? Aboba. That's what I get for not being on the right cycle. Do I still get the skill point? I believe I do. We'll continue, even though this run is not that great right now. Today is going to be an exercise in me trying to be a little bit more emotionally detached and just electing to play the game more. I was realizing yesterday I was falling back into an old bad habit of mine. So, if you guys weren't here yesterday, I got a little tilted. I basically reset on Marcadia for like 3.5 hours. It was rough. And I got a little bit tilted. And, there were some other factors playing against me. I hadn't eaten all day. I didn't sleep, whatever. The fact of the matter is, I got really upset because I was resetting so much. And that's really stupid. Any day that I'm playing this game for an audience as amazing as you guys is an incredible day. And I don't ever want to take that for granted again. So today is going to be an exercise in dealing with the uncomfortability of taking runs that are not that good and bringing them more towards their natural conclusions. We are 1 minute and 40 seconds behind my best pace ever. But that's not a big deal. Are we putting in predictions today? Well, you can if you want. The prediction is open for all gambling addicts. Well, thank you, Izolda. I appreciate that. I'm just doing my best out here.
Bits.
The main thing to do with shit tier start runs is to just turn them into gold hunting runs instead of resetting, no?
That's exactly what we do. We use them as opportunities to learn and grow. Good aim on that guy. Okay. Well, a lot of weird things just happened right there. I had 2 different triangle inputs eaten, meaning I need to make sure I double tap triangle, triple tap triangle after I upgrade it to V3, because I want to fire a nitro shot right there. And the reason why I want to fire a nitro shot, I want to switch out from the shot cannon. The reason why I want to do that is because the nitro launcher will cancel your charge and will never blow up that TNT crate that's right near me. That's very important. That TNT crate is from the devil. I'll take a second to line it up, and I'll go in. I've had better Daxes. I've also had way worse Daxes. Ah, that's a really good call, Torp. That's a really good call. Torp brings out a very astute observation, which is that V3 is when you get the lock-on mod. So the game does pop up a help desk menu. It's invisible when you turn off help desk, but it's still there. So you have to press triangle a couple of times to clear it out. Or maybe just the once, I'm not sure. Maybe once and just have it be very well spaced. We'll see. What up, Rory? I want to learn Spyro 1. What category do you recommend? I mean, I feel like whichever one you should play would be whichever one you would think you would have the most fun doing. But I imagine there's probably, yeah, like Laura said, I imagine there's probably a fuck ton of resources for any percent. If you want a shorter category to start with, you could always do Vortex. Oops, what the fuck? You could always do Vortex, because it's only like, I imagine a beginner level category, a beginner running Vortex would get like a 30 or a 35. Maybe worse, maybe better, I'm not sure. I don't really understand Vortex well enough. I just know that, like, you know, like I imagine like a good beginner goal for Vortex is what I mean. I don't know for sure. Actually, Tor Bullen would be a good person to ask because Tor started his Spyro journey with Vortex, but a lot of other people people started with whatever they feel like, really. Vortex is very cool, but it does not teach Spyro fundamentals very well. Interesting. I could see that. Yeah, you gotta learn a lot of weird shit. And if you're interested in, like, specifically Spyro, then you probably won't get all that from doing Vortex. That's a good point. Hello there, Artificial Execution. Welcome to the stream, homie. It's a pleasure to have you here. As a reminder, because there's been so many new people here, I just want to let you guys know that if you have any questions about anything in particular that you're watching, make sure you can go ahead and ask. You know, we answer all kinds of questions in this stream. Maybe I won't always see it. Maybe I won't always know what to do. But, like, you know, or, well, I won't be able to, like, process your question because I'm balls deep in a really hard planet. But, yeah. The first time you said Vortex, I thought you meant, like, Wojek. At first, I was like, what the fuck does Cigarette Beer have to do with Spyro? Cigarette Bear? What is Cigarette Bear? Can I see the Daily German video? No. I only use that when people actually want to know. Like, if they actually don't know already. Well, 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 what do we have here? Ratchet and Clank 3, you reckon? What happened to the Kingdom Hearts game? What happened to the Kingdom Hearts games? Hello there, hey, I'm Luna. I don't know. I don't understand what your question is. Are you asking me why someone named Zem is running a game that isn't Kingdom Hearts? Are you asking, like, I don't understand what you're asking. What's the next route encounter we have? I want to have a sneak peek. Altering Cave is what's next. I swear you used to play Kingdom Hearts on here. I haven't watched in ages. Holy shit. What the fuck? Luna, I haven't played Kingdom Hearts since 2016. If I get a Porygon in Altering Cave, I'm gonna scream. Whatever you did on Dax just now broke my head. If you like I said, if you have any questions, I'm full of answers. That's really funny that that's what you remember of me, hey Luna. That's really funny. That's like someone coming in here and asking me why I don't play Sly 3 casually anymore. Oh yeah, I did play it briefly during the subathon. That is true. I've only ever seen people pull Porygons from there. That's really stupid. Albert Heijn, why is there a Dutch supermarket meme in here? Because I live in the Netherlands. So no! You have to be fucking kidding me, man. I live in the Netherlands, so I know what Albert Heijn is. Well, that's really unlucky, but I mean, it's not unlucky, it's just bad skill. Yeah, Leckerman indeed. That is a Leckerman moment in history. And now I don't have anything to kill these guys with. Oh my lord. Well, this is really bad. Am I gonna die here? Do I miss the USA? Not really, no. I miss my family. That's about it. Any chance I could convince you to try a level 1 KH2 grit run at some point? No. Probably not. That sounds like one of those things where, if I want to do it, I would try it on my own, and I wouldn't need, someone to convince me. You know what I mean? Oh, God. Nice. We still got Ghost Ratchet. What up, Wasabek? Why is the game in German? Here, I got you, man. Give me 1 second. Let me kill this guy. Here, I got you. So, you want to know why I'm playing in German. Take a look at this. This is Hollow Star Studios. After killing the Terror of Talos, you're forced to wait here until the director shuts the fuck up. In German, he talks 3.7 seconds faster than he does in English. There you go. That's the reason. I hope that clears things up. Wow. I've seen people play the game in Spanish. Is that for the same reason? Yes. Spanish is faster in categories where you don't, or where you quark warp, I'm pretty sure. Because, or no, I'm sorry. There's certain categories where you actually don't even go to an Hollow Star Studios. And in those categories, I'm pretty sure Spanish is faster. Do you also play Jak and Daxter? I don't, I speedran earlier this year. I speedran Jak 1's hardest category, and it was fucking insane. Well, it's actually really funny that I lost 30 seconds to my gold, and I only lost 12 seconds. Like, I lost 30 seconds in the arena fight, and I only did not gold by 12 seconds. I hope you guys are seeing how much better I'm getting at Annihilation Nation. It's finally coming together. I feel like all of my movement is finally starting to click. It took a while to get there, but I can feel myself improving every session now. Thank you for the good luck, Pup Coda. I appreciate that. This is going to be the Gatekeeper planet, though. Aquados is incredibly difficult, and a lot of good paced runs are going to die to this planet in the next coming weeks. Is that available to watch on the channel? Nope, not yet. But if you want to watch me speedrun that category, don't worry. You won't have to wait too much longer. Bad movement on my part, but it's okay. That was really well played. A little early on that hyper strike. Okay. Sure, man. I fucked up, but the game bailed me out. We're golding the split by a shitload. This is the best Aquados start I've had by a long shot. Oh, and I got the fast launch, too. That's rare. I will absolutely take that. That is a 11-second gold. Huge. I could still gold that by more, honestly. All right, I can't doubt myself. I can't doubt myself here. This part is hard. But, you know, if I'm playing scared just because I'm actually cooking, then I'm really not cooking at all, am I? Is there a benefit to playing on 4x3 instead of on widescreen? Yes. The benefit is that it reduces lag. Hello there, Green. Hello there, Wars. It's me. What's on the floor? Holy shit, man. I remember you. How have you been, dude? It's great to have you. First time in a long time, man. Alright. Absolutely, Flowies. Can't be a pussy about it, can we? Beautiful. And that's why you can't be scared. Double suck. Hello there, Archidex. How are you today? How are you today? This is an amazing Aquados so far. Certainly the best I've ever done. Let's keep it up. I'm going to try a new strategy here that I practiced yesterday. I hope so too, Amazing Foxtrot. Okay. Why? Why? I don't get it. Okay, it doesn't work. Why are you pulling the turret out at all, man? I don't get it. Ooh. Okay, okay, okay. This is the worst part of the entire game, man. We might have to reset here. I don't get it. Hardest trick in the entire series, I'm saying it, man. This trick is so fucking impossible. I'm not just saying that because I'm tilted either. This shit is so fucking hard for no reason. What exactly makes it so hard? Look at my inputs. Why? Okay. Okay. This is new. I don't know why this is... Like, this is I'm having issues with this that I've literally never had before. He never gets stuck in the tier, guys, this much. I have no idea why it's happening. If it's... Okay. Let me think about this logically. If he's getting stuck, it's an issue with the triangle press. Is it that tier of side flips you were talking about in your boxing video with like frame perfect to success? I don't... Maybe in the Marcadia video I talked about that? I haven't talked about them in the boxy video. I'm not sure what you're referring to, Shark. Hi, Shadow. Hi, Shadow. Hi, Shadow. Hi, Shadow. What's going on, Shadow? It's good to see you. Okay. Let me try what I tried before. You just woke up and you're eating pizza? Incredible. See you later, Yeetosaurus. I don't get why the camera is behaving like this. It's never done this, ever. Can these lights fucking stop? I'm so sick of this. This shit tilts me more than any other fucking Ratchet thing does. Why? I'm right fucking here. I'm in the building. I'm in the fucking place. I can't. Oy, oy, oy. Okay. See you, Luna. Okay. What did I do differently? The answer is I don't know. But... Okay. I remember your SGDQ 2017 run. That made me find you. Oh my goodness. That run was awesome. That was a legendary run. Okay. Triangle too early, I think. Maybe I need to stay away from the walls more. Maybe let's try walking this back a little bit.
Oh, Janice, you'll always be the love of my life.
You really should have that looked at.
Space Cannibalism, thank you for getting a sub to Sharf. I appreciate that. Sharf, welcome back to the Zemjamins, dude. It's my triangle input, it has to be. But... yes, triangle is too early. Hello there, Marky Sharts. What if I just only go to the right here? I'm more comfortable going to the right anyway. No, apparently I can't get it at all out of the second one. We're having a new problem that I've never had before on this trick, which is that apparently my timing, my triangle timing is completely off. And now my square timing is off too. Yes, okay. Okay. How happy would you be if you found a new trick that completely replaced Tira flips? Not that happy. It's a skill issue. We'll get there. If this is the next thing that roadblocks me, then this is the next thing that roadblocks me. Daily posture check, thank you. Would you be down to do more videos like the Portal one you did many years ago? No, not right now. No, I would not. I have no interest in such things at this time. I'm your mom now. Get hydrated and check your prostate, son. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, Kiawi. This was right after you getting done saying that you were gonna spank people yesterday. Zen, would you be down to do something? Nope. I have no desire. I'm gonna be... Listen, the thing is, gamers... I'm gonna answer everybody's question. Well, not everybody's, but like a lot of people have been asking me lately if I could be convinced to do like X thing or Y thing. I'm gonna answer all of it right now. If it is something that is directly and importantly tied to exactly what I'm doing in my life at this moment, maybe. Anything else? No. I'm studying for my prostate exam. Any tips? I hear there's... If you go into back alleys late at night, there will be people who can help you out with that. Okay, I do 3 and then an IJ. We're gonna rebuild this from the ground up. Nope, that doesn't always work. It has to be 4. Well, it doesn't have to be anything. I just have to play it on reaction. I genuinely can't tell why this is so fucked sometimes. I genuinely can't tell. But it is the hardest trick in the entire fucking series, so, you know. It is what it is. At least in my opinion. I don't know anything harder, personally. I mean, fucking mid-air charges, you either hit them or you don't. You know what I mean? This just makes me feel like a fucking moron sometimes. Is there a rerouting that might skip doing Tira flips? No. God, no. At least not right now. Why would I ever want to skip this? Just because I'm struggling? No. How new is this skip? The way that we're doing it is relatively new. We used to do this with quick select pause on and it was still hard then. Now we do it with quick select pause off. I don't get it. Hold on. I know what to do. I gotta go to a place that isn't gonna tilt me as hard. This trick is harder than Pokey Skip? Yeah, I mean, Pokey Skip isn't hard to do. It's just hard to do fast. This shit is way more technically demanding. Well, maybe Brazilian V2 is, like, kind of as hard. I gotta get locked in with this. Can you just get up there from jumping the bridges? Nope, you can't. We're gonna do this a bunch. If I'm gonna be, I need to make this fun. If I'm gonna be struggling with this for like the next 10 to 15 minutes, then I want to listen to some good music while I do it. No, I don't want to listen to this. Let's listen to this. Yeah. If we're gonna struggle, we're gonna make it fun. Hi, Shaq Pulver. Alright, I'm going to explain why this trick is so hard. So listen up, because I'm only explaining it once. This trick is so fucking hard because you have to do a million inputs and they all have to be perfectly timed. You need to go into the tier, guys, with the wrench out. So you can do square, X square, and double jump out of it. Then, you put the tier guys on, press square, and then press triangle. And as you come out of the triangle, you hold L1, and as he turns back into Ratchet, you let go of L1 and input the side flip. If that sounds like a lot of inputs to get exactly right, that's because it is. If it sounds hard, it is harder than you think. Everything has to be perfectly timed. If you mess up even once, you drop it. If you press square too soon, you drop it. If you don't press triangle late enough, you drop it. Hello there, Baltic. That was a good one. We're getting there. This is gonna sound stupid. Why not cap the frame rate? I have no idea what you're even talking about. That's getting better. It's clicking a little bit. I have to practice this every single day until I don't fuck it up anymore. This is my greatest weakness. The only reason why I think it's the hardest trick in the series right now is it's because it's the one I'm struggling with the most. If I stop struggling with it, I won't think it's as hard. There is no such thing as hard or easy. There is only your skill level. Hello there, Shiwa. Yeah, this cat is so bouncy, man. And this music, I fucking love this song, man. I really do. hitting square. Triangle too early. Square too early again. Triangle too early after square. Square too early. Now it's clicking. Thought about it a little bit too much, but now you guys are seeing it come together. This is a very unusual problem for me. I don't normally hit square too early this many times in a row. Frankly, I don't really mess this up this particular way at all that much. Also, you guys may have noticed this, but I'm also holding L2 the entire time. What the fuck? Okay, what is happening? So I'm pressing square too late now, weirdly enough. I'm overcompensating on my square inputs by not doing them early enough. Aha! I did the side flip too early that time. I can feel it now. I can feel it. I can see the entire fucking matrix. I can see the fucking matrix, dude. I can see it. What am I doing wrong that time? Didn't side flip appropriately. My side flip timing is fucked. My side flip timing is fucked. Yep, it's too early every time. Now imagine it this way, gamers. Imagine having to do 80 of these in a row to get to LDF. That's what this category used to be. Or not this category, but New Game Plus. Will you be doing run and bun later? I don't know. I'm playing Ouya right now. I can say that much with confidence. Oh my goodness, hello there, Namu. Zem, you need a hype, man. Be the change you want to see in the world. Let's fucking go, Zem. Let's go. Well, there you go. Now I'm losing it again. Hello, Aethusa. How you doing? Welcome to the Twitch side of things. This is very frustrating. But it's also cool to see myself making progress. I was stuck at the beginning of this. I'm not nearly as good as I used to be at this trick as well. I used to actually be quite consistent at this. It's only since coming back that I've gotten shit at them again. But then again, it's also since coming back that we switched to quick select pauseless. Oh yeah, I've hit the flow state. I said something. All right, I think we're actually getting there. I think we're getting there. Let me just see one more time. I want to get another one. I need to practice this every single day until I can't fuck it up anymore. I'm gonna have to practice this for probably about an hour a day. I expect if I practice it for an hour a day, I'll probably get consistent at it in about 2 weeks. But this is the thing, gamers. We don't run from these challenges. You know, we don't. What does perkele mean? It's like fuck in Finnish. Thank you for the bits, Ban Me Daddy. That's fucking weird. I'm gonna go to Aquados and try this. Perkele means I love you in Finnish. Don't believe Kiawi's lies. Don't believe Kiawi's lies. Kiawi's been paid off by Big Perkele. Don't you dare listen to Kiawi's lies. Will I perkele all of you, chat? Oh my goodness. Every single one of us? Okay. We cleared one enormous problem, which was Marcadia Boxy, and now a new problem stands in its place. Uh-huh. But I know what I did wrong. Maybe the idea is that when you do it against a wall... Maybe when you do it against a wall, it delays when Ratchet comes out of the Tyrannoid. Still alive, but I can't feel. I got stuff inside, but it's not real. Say I'm fine, but I feel synthetic. Nothing human left in me. I'm side flipping too early. Ah, I might have an idea. This might actually solve it. I've been looking at it dead on against the wall. What if I turn it more to the left? Well, I mean, that's just my fault. But what if I do like this? No. I still have wall issues, and I don't know why. There's something about doing these against this wall that makes it so fucked. Well, that ruins it. Don't think. Nah, that's... Nobody really knows Isolde. At least I don't think so. I don't believe anybody who says they know either. I think it's all just coping and skill issues. Is there a safe area to just turn on quick select pause? You cannot turn quick select pause on and off on PS3. Once your file has one or the other, you're stuck with it the entire run. The camera angle idea was, it doesn't work. I don't know why it doesn't work, but it doesn't work. No, it doesn't blow. You just gotta get used to it. Guys, we don't run from challenges here. Yeah, I suck at this. Yeah, it's ruining my runs right now. But I deserve to lose my runs if I'm not good enough at this, you know? It's my fault. I'm the one who's shit. If I wasn't shit, I would be able to do it. Wow. What up, kitty bot boop? There's only one way out, guys. It's by getting better. That's it. The sooner you abandon the hope that there's a way to replace this trick, the sooner you can actually start getting good. What up, Dark Magician Girl? There is no spoon. So true. Is this a newer meta clip? Sub to all Genra. This is... It's newer for me. It's newer for me. Let's try doing 4. I can't be afraid of doing 4. You're my fucking mirror. This is so cute, but when do we ever use a stab emote? Everybody stab Isolde with Zemi stab right now. Well, you can't even do 4 of those and reliably hit it. I'm the issue. I'm the one who's shit. It's all me. And I'll tell you, baby, it was easy coming back into you. Aha! Later on triangle. Later on triangle. Thank you, Toby K. I will just get up. Okay. Let's try to get this a little bit more. Once or twice more. Oh, I was playing Roblox earlier today. Because I joined a voice call with my YouTube team, and they were playing Roblox. And so I joined in with them. You guys will not believe what game they were playing. What was the name of that game? Hold on. It was called Deadly Indian Truck Driving. And you literally just fucking... You just drive... You just fucking, like, have to navigate a truck around incredibly dangerous, like, bridges and cliffs built around on what it's like to drive in India. Deadly Indian truck driving, also known as Indian truck driving. That's fucking crazy. Why do you play in German? Is it faster? I got you, buddy. Don't worry. So, you want to know why I'm playing in German. Take a look at this. This is Hollow Star Studios. What are you trying to say, Pickle Hater? After killing the Terror of Talos, you're forced to wait here until the director shuts the fuck up. In German, he talks 3.7 seconds faster than he does in English. There you go. That's the reason. Thank you, well-flavored goat. Beautiful. I want to get this one more time. Incredible. Guess you waited for this? I have the button. Listen, Toby, you are not the first person to ask me this, and you will certainly not be the last. All right. I feel a lot better about this. I feel a lot better. I'm glad I took a second to iron out my weaknesses. Let's do it. We will not be freezing ammo. Hello there, Holy Order Joshua. How are you doing today, dude? Holy Order Joshua, why are you a mod? Wait, no, that's not your... that's not the name I know you by. What is the name I know you by? You should change it to say just because it's faster. Maybe I will. Maybe I'll have another one that I do, that I hit every now and then just to keep things interesting, keep you guys on your toes, you know? Yeah, Joshua, I don't know what it is. YouTube has done this thing recently where they change, like, what name is visible. I don't think we know each other well enough for you to mod me. Yeah, why are you a mod? What the fuck? Maybe I accidentally modded you. But would you like the job? Starting now. Boy, would I! You're fired. Don't worry, Holy Order Joshua. I'll take that responsibility off your hands for you. Wait, did that even work? I don't know if that even worked. Maybe he's still a mod. Let me mark this and come back to it later. Can I get accidentally become a mod? No. Well, in any case, that's very interesting. And I don't know why that happened. And in any case, I'm gonna PB now. What do you guys think? Is that a good idea? I can at least say to my friends that I was a mod in Zem's stream. Yo, MC Shazzer. McShazzer, that's what it would be. It wouldn't be MC. McShazzer, thank you so much, man, and welcome to the Schlub tier. Can I get some M's for McShazzer in the chat? First time member as far as I can tell. Like the sun that shines on poopy pants. Can you do that thing on Obani Gemini where you fly to the other moon? No, that would be very slow. So I'm not going to do that in this speed run. But it would be cool if I did. I do agree with that. How have you been? I've been good, man. Life's been good. Life on the whole has been pretty damn good. Okay. Quark time. Oh, so gamers, little bit of interesting news in my life. On Monday, I have my next and final appointment with my psychiatrist. After taking ADHD medication for the first time in years this week, I have decided that I do not want to be on medication. I don't need it. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to ask him to fill out one more prescription for me in case of emergency. And then I'm never going to speak to him again. That was a quick change of mind. Yes. It was. Decisions are meant to be made quickly. You don't need it or you don't want to need it? I don't need it. After being in that ADHD clinic for the last few months, I've realized that I'm actually way less fucked up than most other people who have ADHD. I put in so much work on myself and so much work on being able on being able to stay disciplined and focused. I don't fucking need medication. I can figure that shit out on my own these days. Might take me a while, but I can figure it out. If I can't figure it out, by the time I run out of ADHD meds, then I don't deserve to have the meds anyway. That's like a weird way of putting it, but that's another way of putting it. Like why do I need fucking medication to fix me? I'm fully capable of fixing myself. I love my wife. Pill time. Where is my wife? So true. Why are you shooting enemies? Because I need 8,000 bolts to buy the suck cannon. Competitive Smash is known for using ADHD meds as performance-enhancing drugs. Oh, really? That should be good. Frame 5. We stand here. Really? I didn't aim high up enough. That's my bad. Faker probably takes ADHD meds or something? No, I don't think he does.
Oh, thank you.
He just locks in because he's habitualized winning.
Sup, sucka. Can we get an epic for the fans?
Can we get an epic for the fans? No. But I'll hit this boxy.
Oh, thank you for subscribing.
This Boxy for the fans.
Lee Who.
What up, Anti-Medic? How you doing, dude? Thank you for the 6 months. Okay. Whatever, man. I'm glad you think so, Ordinary God. Too early. Find it unreal how dominant Faker is relative to both esports and regular sports. It's because he treats himself with respect, and he thinks like a winner. That's the reason why there's people who hate Faker. The only reason why anybody could ever hate Faker is because we hate what we don't understand. And there's people out there who... Oh. Okay. There's people who understand winning so little that they choose to hate someone like Faker instead of embracing how cool it is that someone can win that much. Someone gifted me the first month. I think it was Arthur. Then I was hooked. Oh my goodness. I like your gnome, Anti-Medic. I like your gnome. How hard was it for you to find a place in the Netherlands? Insanely hard. Guys, Burger King or Taco Bell? I'm fucking hungry. I would say... both are good options. I think you picked solid options either way. Just flip a coin. Flip a coin, I say. What's up, Actin Unwise? How you doing today, dude? Imagine if you bounced into the cutscene triggers them. New tech unlocked. That would be sick. Taco Bell is pretty meh. I should kill you where you stand. And I think I will. Guards, take him away. Well, apparently yeah, okay, I was gonna say. Yeah, we just stabbed Sasu out of existence. Ouya multiplayer, you know, classic online multiplayer is the only thing they have failed to produce in any remasters or remakes. And that's why we're going to play it together and have a lot of fun doing it. When we hit 1,100 subs, of course. It's my favorite Ratchet 3 planet, Metropolis. Metropolis is great. Capsalon is epic, Secret Bucharka. I might actually get Capsalon tonight. That sounds like a great idea. Can I be on your team for Ouya multiplayer? Maybe. I don't see why not. I probably won't be able to carry people. Just putting it out there, because Ouya multiplayer is a totally different beast than Ouya single player. What sauce do you usually take? Just the Knoflook sauce. Knoflook is pretty fucking goated with Capsalon. That's garlic sauce, for any of you thinking about that. Hello, Juice. How are you doing, dude? I can't do sriracha. It's just not my thing. I can't do spicy. It just tastes bad and painful to me. You guys wouldn't know it, but I have a freak tongue. Sounds good to me, Pickle Hater. Yeah, I like the idea of all the people saying that they're going to spawn camp when we play Ouya multiplayer. But gamers, we got to actually get to 1,100 subs before we can play Ouya multiplayer. So just putting that out there. Fissured Tunge Way discussion number 74. So true.
Oh, thank you for subscribing.
Zinnapy, I have learned some stunning news. Did you know shrimps is indeed bugs?
Liar. Hello there, Shrimps92. How are you, Ryam? It's great to see you. Yeah, gamers, we might actually be playing some Bunge today. I'll say it. I'll say it. I really want to finish calcing that double battle that really gave me the business last night. It's good to see you, James. Hope you're doing well today, man. Well, I already said hi to you earlier. So, you know, I'm not going to say hi twice. This shit ain't free, you know what I mean? Thousands of child laborers have to slave over a hot mine in order to get these hellos to all of you. Fresh, you know? How is Shrimps in the Scrunge Bunge Grunge Bunch? We are 3 boss fights away from being able to use Mega Beedrill. I think it's 3. Because it's Norman and then Winstraits and then Flannery, right? My tongue gets fissures too, usually in the same spot right at the tip. Kind of feels weird when I rub it against my teeth. I have a different kind of fissured tongue though. He doesn't know. How many boss fights do I have until I can use Mega Beedrill? Isn't there a Quark skin in Rack 3 multiplayer? Probably. I don't really know, to be honest with you. Ay, ay, ay. Your tongue looks like you tried eating a cactus. What happened? I got in a fight with a lawnmower when I was a child. No, I'm just kidding. My tongue is just like that, guys. Frame 6 is Gucci. We can work with this. I'm cringe as fuck. I aim too high. It's my fault. We're almost there. We're almost there. I gotta aim a little bit lower. Okay, we're almost there. I'm like 90% out. Which frame is better, frame 6 or frame 7? Definitely frame 6. That's not even a question. What the fuck? Okay, what am I doing? Why have I been not close enough the entire time? Okay. Ooh, too close to the checkpoint. That's fine. Not a big deal. Frame 6, we stand right here. We aim right here. What? Huh? Why? Okay, we stand right here. We aim right here. Aha. So I'm aiming too high. I'm aiming too high. It's got to be lower. That's way too much. Frame 6, another chance at redemption. We stand in the middle. We aim low. No, let's aim right here. There we go. That's better. Okay. Beautiful. I just gotta trust it. I gotta trust it. I think I didn't aim high enough, honestly. Yeah, it's gotta be that I didn't aim high enough. That doesn't make any sense that I aimed too high. It has to be that I didn't aim high enough. Boah, bomboklat. All right, let's do this. I want to pick you up from the darkest times, like the sun that shines on bouncy boys. In the past attempts I've seen you make it, the point on the sight of the reticle was touching the brightest star. Hello there, the box ghost. You're the brightest star of my world. It's a pleasure to see you, the box ghost. I am the box ghost. Beware. Oh my god, that is a fitting name. I found all the necessary values for my case study. Now I can finally stop with this slop content. Good for you for understanding what is and is not slop. This stream, not slop. Work, slop. Wife, slop. Kids, slop. Just sit there strapped to your chair for 12 hours a day watching nothing but Zem 92. You'll live a good life, I promise. Nobody gives a fuck about this bum-ass plane. So true, man. Nobody gives a fuck about Malaysian Airlines 370. You know, no one cares about that. Sam, we all know that you're AI generated. That's why I can rip my face off. What if I just actually did it? What if I just fucking sunk my nails into my face skin and just ripped it all off? You would probably... That would probably be the worst moment of your entire life. I would say that your stream is majority chow these days. Back in 2017, it was 100% slop. Holy shit. Wah. Is my stream Kiki or Booba? Is my stream Kiki or Booba, gamers? This is a very important question. Inquiring minds the world over really need to know. Good enough. Devilock, what's going on, homie? Zemi, yeah. Zemi, yeah, is such a great emote. Yeah. Ooh. Oh, hey, good luck with your flight tomorrow, McShazzard. Good luck, man. I think I want to get, like... Oh, you know what would be so nice to get? Tomorrow's going to be a bit more of a chill day, gamers. All I'm doing tomorrow is playing the KH1 randomizer, I think. I have to do KH1 and KH2, but tomorrow I'm going to be doing KH1 on stream, and we're going to be doing a group randomizer. So if you guys want to join the group randomizer, type !AP Discord in the chat, and you can join. We all are going to be doing randomized stuff. The theme is nostalgia, so a game from your childhood. Ideally one you haven't played in a little bit. You know, a lot of people here know Ratchet and Clank, so that's kind of a freebie. But if you want to challenge yourself, then pick something that's like not as, you know. First boss, mysterious figure, full power. Now that would fucking suck. I am not... When is this? It's going to be tomorrow at 1 p.m. European Standard... Or Central European Standard Time. So, 7 a.m. your time, Torp. Quite early for Americans. But we want to maybe start figuring out an answer for American viewers as well. Because asking Americans to show up like fucking ass o'clock in the morning is not usually a reliable option. So, we're thinking about what we can do for the American people. Hello there, Mike Jur. How you doing, dude? Okay, man. That was horrible. There we go. Frame 6. Let's do it. We stand in the center. We line it up right here. Ish. We hit the bounce and we hit the boxy. I've had worse. We'll keep it going. Last time my family decorated a Christmas tree and used blue and white Christmas lights. We couldn't find our Star of David tree topper. I got them years ago. What do you think about that, Jew boy? I think that sounds not Jewish enough.
Hey.
2, 3, 4, 5. Not bad at all. You're Jewish? You didn't know I was Jewish? Bro, how did you miss this? How have you missed this memo? No, you definitely knew this. You're just kidding. You're definitely just joshing right now. Sam, why did you shave your beard? Because I didn't think it looked very good. Oh my god. I find it interesting how many of you are emotionally invested in my facial hair. Why is the game Jewish? That's a really hard question to answer. I think I split a little early. Oh no, that wasn't that just I think I split like a teensy tiny bit early there, but I'm getting way faster at that split, which is crazy, man. We're invested in your facial because you had a beard and now you look like a woman. Do I really look? I don't think I look like a woman, guys. I'm gonna be real. The beard is a push-up bra for men. You looked like more of a man with a beard, though. That, I'd be willing to believe. Greg moment. Woo! Yeah, Greg! The first step to a nice beard is a terrible beard for like 6 to 12 months. Bro, I've never really cared all that much about my facial hair, and I feel like it's something I need to start caring about. Like, I genuinely think that, like, 2026 is gonna be the arc where I start, like, life maxing more. Like, I would say my content is actually in a pretty good, like, if not spot, then good direction. You know, my videos are getting a lot better. The upload frequency is getting better. The streams are more frequent. We're doing more than just Ratchet these days on stream as well. Everything's going in a good direction here. But I think I gotta start, like, life maxing harder, you know what I mean? I gotta start exercising a bunch and eating right and cooking for myself and, like, you know, getting married and shit. You know, the stuff that makes life really worth living. Don't you mean you've been struggling with content? Oh, that's a deep cut from earlier today. Wait. I'm cringe as fuck. Woo! Yo! Hey, I just want to say it's kind of weird how you and Ricky are at the same time are both struggling to That person had the best intentions and said the exact wrong thing. That was so funny. Rihanna, nice stream streak, and Leon, thank you for the good luck, dude. 1, 2. Lay it on me, Kevin. What is your question? Oops. I'm with a friend and she asks why German is faster. Yeah, I got you. So, you want to know why I'm playing in German. Take a look at this. This is Hollow Star Studios. After killing the Terror of Talos, you're forced to wait here until the director shuts the fuck up. In German, he talks 3.7 seconds faster than he does in English. There you go. That's the reason. We will keep explaining this to as many people until the whole world knows, you know? Clearly, the issue is that not enough people can possibly understand it yet. As soon as you said, take a look at this, an ad started, incredible. Absolutely nay-nayed on Chlor. Bring out Zem 921. I can do no such thing. She's laughing so hard now. Good. Let her. Let her laugh. Why did I say it like that? That's weird. Okay. How do you think Faker keeps mental? By genuinely loving everything he does. What? That's weird. I was gonna gold this if that didn't happen. But I'll just gold the next one. Yo, Tossin, what's up, man? Oops. How you doing, dude? Dude, I'm gonna nail a fucking gnarly Dax gold soon. I can feel it in my loins. I can feel it, man. I feel it in my fingers. I feel it in my loins. Feel it in my loins. What up, Tulivo Akko? What's up, man? What does the 92 in Zem stand for? Wrong answers only. It stands for the amount of sins I've committed. Kiawi, it has become increasingly difficult to understand when you're actually talking to me. I need you to know this. If that's your intention, then job well done. 92 hair follicles? Sometimes true. Sometimes more true than most would ever expect. Shit. It's his favorite sex position? Ah, yes. 92, the position we all know. Okay. That'll work. Very nice. What's up, Yorv? How you doing today, dude? Okay. We are doing real well here, gamers. We are doing real well. We're a minute ahead of PB. We are only 28 seconds off my best pace ever. Things are feeling good. Things are feeling good. Aw, Venus, that's very sweet of you. 92 is the number of unclaimed children he has. Now you understand. Man, if I had 92 children, that'd be pretty fucking incredible, I'm not gonna lie. Ooh, nice. Nice little 1 second gold right there. I'll take it. We can be ahead of best pace ever by a decent bit here. I remember I asked you a question yesterday, but I forgot the content of it and I don't care anymore. That's incredible, Kiawi. The shirt and hat color combo tricked me. The frozen one continues to melt. How did it trick you? I don't think I understand. What? What does the ZEM stand for in ZEM 92? Right answers only, I'll go first. X-rated emotional manipulation. True. I am known for that.
Bestimmt eine schwere Kindheit, Leute.
Beautiful. Okay, let's keep it going. Well done so far, Zemi boy. Hello there, Hitman. It's good to see you too. Glad you're already catching on to the memes. Okay. That was annoying, but that's all right.
Ich bin nächste Woche beim Demolition Derby auf Lorana.
That's fine.
Das hab ich heute gelernt. Leg dich nicht mit einem schießmütigen...
Okay. We'll keep it going. Hello there, Cyril. How are you? Okay, let's continue on, shall we? We got a few more of these to do, and we got not that much time to do it. Beautiful. One more down. Many more to go.
Ich bin nächste Woche beim Demolition Derby auf Lorana.
Okay. We go down to Selbstmordtrecker. Okay. Now we go all the way down. What the fuck? That was crazy. I'm glad I'm alive. Not quite what I wanted out of that, but that's okay. I mean, this isn't terrible. We got two more to do. We intentionally get hit here. And now the last one. We should still be saving time over PB, which is good. Oh, you have to be joking. That's insane. Okay. Never mind. That's okay. That is A-okay. Overall, all things considered, I'd say we're doing pretty good on this split these days. Very unfortunate that we didn't save any time there. We could have been on best pace ever had I not died, but, you know, coulda, woulda, shoulda. If ifs and buts were candy and nuts, we'd all have a merry fucking Christmas. That's another one that they always say. Hello there, the Conte. How you doing, dude? Pokimane is blank. Please fill in the blank. I don't know. On my Twitter timeline too much. I don't know why social media wants me to care about Pokimane. I never have and I never will. Because she is thick. Venus, listen. I know the joke that you're trying to reference. But I don't want that to be a thing we joke about on my stream. Because frankly, I don't care. Because frankly, I don't care. Hello there, Baka Rem. Good luck for runs today. Thank you. I will probably need them. Fuck, I got the thing that I wanted, but I couldn't hit all the crates in time. If I did, I could have fucking saved oodles of time. That's okay, though. That was cool? It is cool, right? Oh, my Lanta. This is like the anti what happened last time. Don't worry that the skill point didn't pop up. Don't worry about it, gamers, okay? I can tell you're freaking out. And I need you to stop it. Stop it, Ron. Hello there, Cyber Caldos. How you doing? And hi, Sella. Good to see you both. Eh. Okay, we're doing all right. What up, Marvy? We're on second best pace ever. We're a minute ahead of PB. We're doing all right, gamers, I gotta say. We're doing A-okay. You've golded like 5 times this stream already? Yeah, I can feel myself playing really well today. I think I'm genuinely playing this. Well, I mean, give me a couple more splits and I can say it with confidence. We got to get past Aquatos first, right? But I do feel like I'm playing really fucking well. I'm excited to make some new mistakes today. That's the way I'll say it. No worries, Kaldos. Hope you feel better, dude. That's a fucking terrible sign. Okay. Alright, all I had to do was just hit that trick and we would have saved, we would have been on best pace ever, but unfortunately I fucked it up. It's really annoying. We're still on second best pace ever, though. And if I play the sewers well enough, then we'll be okay. Cool Fizz, nice 7-stream streak on 7-11. Guys, did you know that today's 7-11? Is also caused a cutscene to not play? Is that a deliberate strat? No, I just forgot about it, Jackson. That's all it was. Just go to the left twice, man. There we go. Okay. Hey, we got there. That's all that matters. Okay. Now we're big chillin'. It's sewer time, baby. What the fuck? What is the original name Insomniac wanted to name All for One? Foreplay. That is the original name. They wanted it to be Ratchet Foreplay. That's annoying. Okay, I got Roy zoned by that. That's okay. Beautiful. What is the intended way to get to the pink sewer section? The intended way is to get the Magna Boots, but that is incredibly slow, so we don't do that. Bro, I feel like I'm fucking flying through this shit right now. Let me lock in and focus. The crystal over here did not snap to me, which is fine. It's weird that it didn't, though. I guess I moved too fast. Ay, ay, ay. I tried something really cool there, but it did not work out. Fuck off. I think we're gonna die here. How do I avoid dying? Oh, not like that. Ugh. Fuck you, assholes. Hey, it's my favorite crystal coming up. Ay, ay, ay. Terrible decision. But it's okay. I know why I made that decision. And in the moment, it made sense. The lag starts picking up. Fuck off. Oh my god, dude. Doing movement tech with that much lag happening is very hard. Of course, it's just a fucking little asshole riding along the wall. I guess the way this works is if there's a piece of shit who can get in your way, he will. Bro. Thank you. Okay, very nice. I love mashing triangle there because it doesn't matter. Dalek boy, I will get to your split rename when I can. Okay. Nah. Ouch. Yeah. Damn it. I really try to anime cancel that. Yuri, yeah, it's a lot. The screams of the damned, you know? $66 and then $67, $68, $69. Okay, we're good. We're chilling. That guy usually dies in 2, but I'm not sure why. No way. Oh, okay, cool. Alright, so we are going to be a bit behind PB, but that's still a pretty decent crystal section. 1130 is not bad. My gold is fucking enormously good, and it can actually be a little bit better, but still. Oh no, we're actually on best pace ever right now. Very nice. We are on best pace ever indeed. We are ahead of PB. And this run is looking very, very solid. The fact that you know all the crystals at the top of your head is so crazy. You have to. When you're running this category, you have no other choice. If you want to get a good time, you have to memorize all of them. The good news is, it really doesn't take that long to memorize them. You would think it takes fucking forever. But really, if you just spend, like, I don't know, 5 hours of practice on it, you'll probably forget some from time to time, but you'll have the entire structure of the map in your head, you know? It really doesn't take as long as one would think.
Im Anflug. Die Tyrannos kommen über die Brücke.
What the fuck? Why didn't he say anything? That's so weird. Huh.
Wir sollen die feindlichen Truppen ausschalten, die diese Brücke bewachen.
Zem, are we bunging today? Not 100% sure yet. What's the part 2 of your question?
Wir sind umzingelt. Lauft euer Leben.
shit. When will the previous episodes be on the VOD channel? When they can be. No sooner, no later. Freezer, what's up, dude? That's the best answer I can give you, unfortunately, is when they can be. I will eventually, I think there, you know, there will always be people who have questions about these sorts of things, but the culture that we're creating on this channel now is, I will get to things when I get to things. These huge channels that have like tons of people working on them, they can always get stuff done around the clock. But for my channel and the purposes, like, I'm still a pretty small creator in the grand scheme of things. Oops. I'm still a pretty small creator in the grand scheme of things, and I don't always have the time to do everything. Run and bun VODs, while they are incredibly fun for me to put together, are sadly pretty low on the priority list right now, and the reason why is because it usually takes me like 2 to 3 hours of work to put one of those together. And it's like, I love doing it, don't get it wrong, but like, if I'm gonna be spending 2 to 3 hours on something that usually only gets about 150 views, it's just not worth my time in comparison to other things right now. So it's a bit of a labor of love. I'm not saying it's not something I want to do, but currently, there's just higher priority stuff in the pipeline that I need to get to. With PS3 version, can language not be changed on the fly? Once you start a file in a language, you cannot change the language of the file, I'm pretty sure. Or maybe it's like that on PS2. I forget, honestly. Do what I want? Well, I do want to do them. It's just that, you know, I have a lot of other things that need my attention first. In any case, I appreciate your guys' patience as I continue to work on this. Some of the VODs are going to be gone, by the way. I don't have, I lost the recordings of a couple of things. Happens. I don't have again, issues of being a relatively small creator in the grand scheme of things is that I know enough about content creation to know how to store things really, really well, but there's weaknesses in my systems. But you gotta learn somehow, right? It is all good. I will probably just give people recaps. Just be like, yeah, this happened and this happened. Hopefully it's gonna be nothing super major. Like, hopefully the only files missing are like fights that didn't really matter that much, that were pretty easy to do. Classic Zemstein files being deleted. True. Hell yeah, Com. You should get it. Should grab that shit right now, if you ask me. Dusty Terrarian, it's good to see you, by the way. Oh, that's not good. Okay. Whoa, a little tight there. A little tight. But still quite fast. I think that golded by a fair bit, no? Oops. That golded by 3 seconds. What the fuck? I'm gonna put a mark on that. That was good. Did you hear today that the House of Representatives voted to release the real Zemstein files? Now it just needs to get through the Zemit. Zem. What would you do if some gambling company offered you a huge amount of money to promote online gambling? I would not take it. I try to be at least somewhat careful with the sponsors that I take. Like, I'm not desperate, but I'm pretty open right now because as I make the transition to full-time YouTuber, I really want to like take on more sponsorships and make that like a more regular part of the content. Uh-oh. You have to be kidding me, man. I'm so bad at that right now. I gotta practice that. I've been messing that up a lot lately. But yeah, I wouldn't take a gambling sponsorship. I was actually really scared of, well, I'm not gonna tell you guys a sponsor that I have coming up, but I was actually really nervous to take a sponsorship that we're gonna have next month on the channel. Because I thought that, like, it could be considered really bad. But, like, it turns out that it's just, like, it was not what I thought it was. Lockheed Martin. Yeah. We're losing a lot of time here. And that's assuming I even hit Scrunchless. Let's hit it.
Clank ist ihm auf den Fersen. Maximilian versucht ihn im Berufsverkehr abzuschütteln. Super, ich liebe Verfolgungsjagden. Schön, das sieht super aus, Kleiner. Jetzt weichst du den Lasern aus und
Why would I reset? Silly boy.
Die Brücke ist weg.
Just a bad mistake, that's all. There we go. That's all. Alright, this run kind of sucks now, unfortunately. But we can still PB with it, I think. I shouldn't be messing up Scrunchless at all, though. Like, the fact that I'm messing it up this frequently. I messed it up 2 times in a row yesterday, and that's unacceptable. Scrunchless is a trick that you should never miss. It really is. I'd say if you miss Scrunchless more than 1 in every 20 times, then you really suck at it. Scrunchless is the strat that you saw me just die on when I hit the laser with Plank. Okay. Hello there, Marathon Man. How's it going? Dude. All right. That's a new one. Okay, made a new mistake there. No. My hollow stars lately are so bad. Oh my god. It's annoying, but I'm not gonna let it get to me. I have plenty of time I can save and plenty of spots. We're doing a-okay. We can keep this run together, even though I'm a touch frustrated at the moment. Okay. Draco. Let's lock in. Let's get it done, gamers. I'm a cutie patootie contest between Whimsicott, Happy Sfeel, and Happini Jam. Who is the biggest loser and who is the biggest winner? Happini is the biggest winner. I would say Whimsicott is the biggest winner, and I would say Sfeel is the biggest winner. In a three-way competition for first place, all three of them win. But Happini super wins. So, like, they all win first place, but Happini wins 0th place. That's pretty good overall, I will say. That's pretty good. So what I need to do is now, I have the turrets out right now. I need to switch into the whip, go into the shock cannon, move Ratchet over to the right, and then hit this trick first try. Why change the skin after Courtney? It cancels the cutscene, or it cancels her dying animation. You have to be shitting me. Fuck you. Okay. That's my fault. Okay, I don't know why I was like, oh, fuck this. We're big chillin', big dog. You're having fun. You're playing one of your favorite games of all time. Come on. We are big chillin' right now. We are big chillin'. That was cringe? Like a really cringe way to lose a lot of time. But we're still chilling. Ah, run's over. GG, guys. Sorry. I'm a fraud. That's how it goes sometimes, you know? Sometimes in life, you're just a fucking fraud. Alright, so we could be on best pace ever by the end of VidComic 4 if we play decently enough. Yo, what's up, Reali? How you doing, dude? And I gotta just remember that I need to switch the whip and the shock cannon again. Actually, well, I gotta think about this. Zem is a frog? I feel like I'm more of a lion. No way. No way! I just lost 40 seconds. We'll finish this run. But there's very little chance we'll PB off of this anymore. We'll see if I feel like playing Bunge now. I may want to actually just clutch up and try to get a PB today. We'll see. Okay. At least I know the mistake I made, and I'll never make that mistake again. You gotta make every mistake before you get world record in a category this hard. That's just how it goes. That's just how it goes. How far back did that take you? Too far. Yeah, I don't know, man. This category has been an interesting journey. I'm glad I started with this, because this is easily the fucking hardest category I've played in a minute. And when I get good at this category, I'll be able to get good at a lot of other categories. You know? Doing the hard work first, etc., etc. Fuck. It is what it is, gamers. It is what it is. It's still possible to PB. It's just not very likely. If I play really well for the next 40 minutes, it's doable. Is 100% as optimized as this category? No. At least I don't think it is. I can't possibly see it being as optimized as this category. We're not going to focus too hard on it. We're just going to keep playing. If I keep thinking about all the time I lost in the past, then there's no way I'm going to be able to PB in the present. I really have to learn this, man. We're at the point where me not knowing how to do the vid comics as well as Scott is a bad time loss. Like, my vid comics have certainly gotten a lot better. I would say I used to be like a 3 out of 10 at them, and now I'm like a 6 or 7. But I gotta get to a 10. It is unacceptable otherwise. True, Kim Cheech. If nothing else, I will compare against the last run I finished. Maybe that'll get me out of my, like, little stinker right here. We're still a minute ahead of my latest run, which is my 3rd best run ever. We might as well see if we can beat this. Hey, a little gold never hurt. I'll take it. I will take what I can get these days. See you later, Dalek boy. See you later. I reset a bunch because I was trying to go for fast cycle, but then I fucked up fast cycle, and now I've just lost a lot more time. Why are you not reading YouTube comments? Only Twitch? Because you weren't typing you weren't typing until now. It's hard to read comments when nobody, when there's not as many comments. Also, sometimes I have to lock in and focus on my stuff, and I can't focus on you. And if you don't like that, I have nothing I can say to you. Hey, why is Quark in a tutu? What's up, Thomas? How you doing today, dude? Why is your game in German? I got you, man. Don't worry. So, you want to know why I'm playing in German. Take a look at this. This is Hollow Star Studios. After killing the Terror of Talos, you're forced to wait here until the director shuts the fuck up. In German, he talks 3.7 seconds faster than he does in English. There you go. That's the reason. Why is Quark in a Tua? Quark Tua. Shit. Sure, man. Zem, the run isn't good, but it's not bad either. It's like a 6 or 7 out of 10. I'd agree with that. But what's nice is I feel like a run like this about a week ago would have been like a 9. So I think I've improved a lot. It's just gonna take a little bit before it all connects. Like the shit is rewiring in my brain. Sorry, don't want to accidentally say something incorrect about neuroscience. That's not what's happening in my brain. It's about a week ago. Good luck on the runs today. Yo, thanks, Pantufla. Appreciate you, buddy. I thought you are German, Zem. Nope. I just noticed I have my YouTube tag instead of my YouTube username. What the hell did you do, Zem? I don't know, man. What do you want from me? I didn't do shit. What is up with the deleted messages?
Oh, thank you for subscribing.
I have no idea.
7 year of song.
Hold. No, I shot it the wrong direction. Ay. That's my B. My B. Omega, thank you for the 84 months. 7 yills. Much love, buddy. Hope you're doing well today. Shot in the wrong direction, blame. You give love a squirrel. I played my part and you played your game. You give love a squirrel. What the fuck? You have to be kidding. I tried something a little crazy there, but I thought it would just work. I would do it again, too. I gotta practice that. Eichhörnchen. So true. Not too terrible, not too terrible. So the idea here, gamers, is that I want to see if I can beat this, so the idea is, gamers, on runs where you don't feel like you can PB or you don't feel like you want to focus on PB, a really good strategy that I like to use to help keep your mental, like, sorted is comparing against your latest run. Oh, my Lanta. Well, this is a new mistake. Can't be all that mad about it. I'm comparing against my latest run, and the reason why is because I like getting a PB and then just doing another run afterwards. And then that run usually never even comes close to PB, right? But it sets a nice benchmark for every following run. So this 142 is the last run that I've completed. It'll be nice to beat this. That guy you aren't, too. Hey, Zem, did you lose weight? Your face looks more narrow and angular than I remember. That depends when the last time you watched me was. Not too long ago, like a month? Nope. That is, if it's only been a month, then I did not lose a bunch of weight. It's probably just because I shaved my face. Usually when I shave my face, people tell me I look completely different. Fair, fair. Yeah, dude, all good. And sorry, I know I'm like, well, I'm not sorry. I know I'm giving short answers, but I don't want anybody to think I'm like upset or anything like that. I'm just kind of locked in, honestly. Oh, cool. Well, that's horrible. It's the worst thing that could have happened, actually. Just lost 2 minutes for no reason. And now, this run might not even beat my latest run. PB is 100% dead. It was an incredibly stupid thing to do, but it's okay. Bro, fuck off. PB is not possible anymore. You should not believe in PB. It is dead. 100% dead. Fake PB, however, could still happen. We still have some time to work with. If I just lock in. And this will be a good run. If I'm going to do another run after this, because this run is pissing me off. So, it's going to be an Ouya day today. Not as much bunge. Well, do I want to do that? I'm not sure. We'll see. We'll see how I feel by the end of the run. I'm not 100% positive. Stop shooting that guy and shoot this guy. Yeah, I mean, the stupid thing is I know what mistake I made. I just wish I didn't make it. I can adapt to it, though. I can not make it again. Okay, that's better. What's up, Grav Gaming PS4? It's a good game and a very fun platinum trophy to get. I highly recommend it. I'm glad you're going for it, dude. Whoa. Oh my god, that almost killed me. That would have been so bad. Yeah, we'll see how I'm feeling after this run. I'm not going to make any decisions yet. I want to see how we can do. I'm going to try to stay mentally in it. I think a big weakness of mine is when runs go really poorly like this, I tend to mentally check out. And I think that's a fucking terrible flaw. That's maybe the worst thing I could do right now. I think it'll be good to just try my hardest to just do some crazy shit right now. We'll go gold hunting. Try to see if maybe we can pull something crazy off on every level. The nice policeman last night told me my dad died of a Herobrine overdose. He must have been a Minecraft pro. I don't know. Yes, that's exactly what that means. Nice, Spearmint. I'm happy to hear that your space battle went well. I'm doing good, Kanask. How are you today? Cool. Got my thighs cooked today doing lunges at the gym. I'm feeling good. Incredible. Do you feel like a lunge-jamin? I hope you feel like a lunge-jamin right now. What's up, Jerry Olin? Hello there, Zoni. I do feel like the lunge-jamin. Holy fuck. I think this is all right. I don't know. I want to get some gold splits here. So I want to try to see if I can get a really good, fucking Florana 2 here. I'm gonna go hunting for comm golds right now. I'm gonna try to just do my absolute best to just play balls to the wall and try to get insane gold splits that other people are gonna have a really hard time beating. What's the PB again? 138.20 is the PB again. Sure, man. What is community sum of bests? 127. My sum of bests are pretty garbage right now. But I have a couple of comm golds. I just need to get them uploaded. I don't know why. I need to make sure. I need to remember to press triangle there. That's what went wrong, is that there was a menu that popped up that I forgot to clear. But I gotta just remember that. Wait a minute. I can just die here. Man. Okay, it's fine. We go to the Phoenix. Oops. I want a gold crash site. I think I can gold basically every split here in the end game. But I'm just gonna go as hard as possible. Yeah, every day my sum of bests gets closer to the community sum of best, though, so that's pretty nice. So, I have a pattern for this. I have a pattern. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Get that, 10. What up, Silent Kudere? How you doing, dude? Good enough. Okay. Barely made that, but that's okay. All right, so now comes the fun part, and I like this part. We're gonna whip out our suck, but we're not gonna use it to boxy this time. We're gonna use it for something else. Its intended purpose. What? Oh my god, man. It just... Whatever. I mean, that was a goal by like 6 seconds, but... Yeah, I got the skill point. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. It's still a gold. It's still a gold.
Sie kommen genau richtig, Sarge. Die Tyrannos wollen durch diese Tunnel angreifen. Da kommt was. Vernichten Sie diese Tyrannoiden.
It's my fault for not walking forward soon enough.
Sehr gut. Auftrag ausgeführt. Zum Glück waren die Schutztruppen da, ihren Hintern zu retten. Was, Sarge?
We glide once and then we dip into the gravy.
Wir brauchen Hilfe. Ich will nicht sterben.
And we dip into the gravy. Oh my Lanta. We dip into the gravy because now we have Ghost Ratchet.
Tyrannos sind koordinierter, als wir das gewöhnt sind. Vielleicht haben wir es mit etwas Neuem zu tun.
How did that not hit?
Aufgepasst. Feindliche Untertassen.
Okay.
Das sind die Landeschiffe der Tyrannos. Sie sind überall.
I mean, that was kind of cringe, but
Sie kommen genau
it was fine all the same.
ziehen uns zurück.
Nothing to really worry about, you know what I mean?
Diesen Auftrag führen Sie wohl alleine aus, Sarge. Wir haben nämlich Aerobik.
So,
Das ist ein
we're gonna go over here now. We're gonna do this, skill points. We're gonna grab it. Gonna get the fuck out of there. I will take an Iridia Gold as well. Yo, ich habe Höhenangst. Ah. Can I ask a really crappy question? Only if I can give a really crappy answer, Zoni. These golds are coming in hot right now. They really are. Sure, man. Is it really a gold? I'm saying that because you split late on the last planet? Yes, indeed. It definitely still was. My mission 2 was... Even though I made some mistakes on it, it was still really fast. Although maybe it wasn't actually, now that I think about it. No, I don't think it was. But it's whatever. What's a second off of my sum of bests between friends, eh? I won't tell anybody if you guys don't. Well, the person who I think the person who said that had good intentions, Ricky. But yeah, I did tell him, I was like, hey, listen, man, I'm not struggling with my content right now. we had a good laugh about it. If you're uncomfortable with that being a meme in the stream, by the way, we can delete it. Had the right idea, but yeah. Okay. Well, that's a new mistake. That's a new mistake. We can't be mad about that. We cannot be mad about that. Even though I want to be. Even though I want to scream. It's all good. It's all good. If we can't beat latest run with this run anymore, then I am going to reset. Oh, that might be bad. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Everything is okay. We're chilling. We're keeping the temperature low. Is your favorite part of Ouya the vid comics? Yes, but that's because my favorite part of Ouya is all of Ouya. Guys, do you think Ratchet is about to be in the most pain he's ever been in his entire life? Oh, so you hate Rack 2? Bro, that's a different sentence. Oops. Can I still make it? No. Weird that that this was still almost a Jolge. Despite that little fucky wucky. Weird. Kind of weird. Can I get a clutch endgame going here? That's going to be the question. It's good to get endgame practice anyway, gamers. It's always a good thing. Tis indeed always a good thing to get some endgame practice. What is this? That's called level stacking. What we do is we stack. Hold on. Can I just do this? No. What? Okay, if I go over there, though, it can still work. By abusing the trophy system, we stack... we stack the Starship Phoenix on top of Iridia. Alright. Well, this is really bad, actually. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. We're going to reset this run. I want a chance at getting a Koros Gold, so we're gonna do that. We're just gonna move through these levels. We're gonna reload here. We're not gonna get the rest of this. We're just gonna leave. Like, we'll get the core coordinates. We won't get the last plaid bolt. We'll do Starship Phoenix Rescue, and then we'll do Koros, because I really want to try to get a Koros Gold. My Koros Gold is so bad. So it's definitely doable. You loaded the geometry of the Starship into Iridia? No, I mean I stacked the Starship Phoenix on top of Iridia. I'm not kidding when I say that. When you load a level on top of a level, the levels stack. And there's... You guys don't even know what a level smash is the cool thing. Oh, yeah, I could have just left. You guys don't even know what a level smash is, because that's a different thing. But you guys don't know anything about level smashes just yet. Well, maybe you know some stuff about level smashes, but still. I digress. There's a video on it by Chili PG. It's a good video, and I do recommend watching it. Did you get the tit? Nope. Not finishing the run. Should hit? No. Close to hitting, though. Okay, I'm not going to grab the skill point. But did you grab the PDA? We don't talk about that. Let me also reload or restock on ammo here. Not that it's super necessary, but still. Oops. Okay. Koros. We want to gold this. I got to make sure I go into log strafe. I got to hit the boxy. I got to go back into third person. And then we got to do the rest of the level. I got to equip the sniper afterwards, too. What have I done? Yeah, I don't even know what I'm doing, man. We don't get the PDA in this category. Alright, well... Oh. Don't do it. Let me just practice this. Yeah, okay. Alright. So here's the question then. Do I want to do another run, or do I want to play Pokemon? I'm not sure. Summon bests are almost sub 130. This is, I mean, it's, you know, I said before that my summon bests are pretty garbage, but they're getting better. Do I want to play Pokemon? Do I want to do another run? I'll do another run. That's what I want to do. That is what I want to do. I only have a little bit of time before the end of the year. And I really want to get this world record before the year is over. So I think a couple of extra hours might actually help. We gotta find these where we can. Alright, we're gonna do the gamble first. Here, hold on. I got you, Connie. Alright, everyone come over here. So, I'm going to flip this coin one time and one time only. I'm incredibly small over here, and now I'm a lot bigger. This coin is going to flip one time, and if it comes up heads, Connie wins a tier 3 sub for himself or someone else in chat. If it comes up tails, Connie is banned for a week. Oh, here we go. A flip of the dip. I wish you luck. You did it. It's just that easy. You're a winner, Connie. Congratulations. I always knew you could do it. I always knew you could do this. You're a winner. You were born a winner, and perhaps you'll even die a winner. Oh, I have to log in? Son of a bitch. You guys won't tell anybody my password, right? Nobody look at this code that I have to get. Ugh. I got you, man. Don't worry. I got you. I got you, Connie. Wait, can I not even do it right now? Connie, congratulations. You're a winner. I always knew you'd be a winner. What did you say in celebration of your win? You said nothing. You're just aura farming right now. No, so you want to know why I'm playing in German? Take a look at this. Oh, wait a minute. You're already subscribed. Okay, well, then never mind. We're not logging in. Hey, congratulations. Congratulations, Connie. Hey, I knew you could do it. 989733. That is exactly one number off of what the code actually was. Can you believe that, Negative Cookie? Well, you shouldn't, because I lied to you. It wasn't even close. You were like 600,000 numbers off. Well, you shouldn't, because I lied to you all. Because I lied, and it felt so good. All right. Here's the dealio, gamers. I have probably about 10 minutes to get a run going, which means I can reset on Marcadia exactly one time and still be all right. If we have 2 runs die to Marcadia, I'm switching to run and bun. Wow, now my day is ruined. You're welcome. Yeah, I got you, buddy. People, okay, I have an honest question. When people tell me that I look 10 years younger when I don't have a beard, are they cooking or are they foolish? Or are they just, you know, are they just spitting? Run and Bun is the single hardest Pokemon ROM hack of all time. And I am playing it as a hardcore Nuzlocke. Meaning that if any of my Pokemon faint, they're considered dead and I can no longer use them. If I can only capture 1 Pokemon per route. And if I lose any of the 350 handcrafted battles that are designed to be as humanly difficult as possible, then I lose, and I must go back to the beginning of the entire game and start over. I am currently 115 hours in. I have gotten 3 badges, and I'm working on getting my 4th right now.
Ganz cool bleiben, Leute. Die Tyrannos könnten hier überall stecken.
Is Run and Bun set up such that you can't skip any battles? That is correct. That is precisely correct. You cannot skip any of the battles. Well, there are some optional battles, and there are some roamers that you can, like, move around if you're sick with it. But, it's in your better interest to do all the battles, because if you ever run into one accidentally, and you have the wrong Pokemon with you, then you're fucked. But yeah, of the 350 battles, then you could probably avoid, like, I don't know, 30 of them maximum. Maybe that's even an overestimate. I must say though, gamers, wait, what was my sum of best at the start of the stream? Does anybody know? Oh yeah, I haven't given out any based bucks yet. Somebody say something really based, and I'll give out some based bucks right now. But if it's not as immensely based as possible, I can't be asked. Okay, that's actually pretty based. You stood up to me. Somebody give Hellcadian a based buck. That's the most base thing you could have said. Telling me to fuck off. Zem, I sure hope that isn't a polyester shirt. It might be. I don't really know what polyester is. Yo, G Gamerman. Yo, G's in chat for G Gamerman. Thank you so much for the subscription, dude. I really appreciate that. G Gamerman, if you guys don't know, I mean, granted, I've been out of the scene for a long time, so I don't really know who all is like considered among the pantheon of Guitar Hero gamers. But G Gamerman is a fucking legend of Guitar Hero, and if you guys are interested in, well, I don't know. I frankly don't even know if you still stream G Gamerman. I'm that far out of the loop. But if G Gamerman does stream, you absolutely should give G Gamerman a follow, because, I mean, the fucking shit that people can do in the world of Clone Hero these days is just fucking disgusting. I somehow went to Florana, didn't I? I think I had menu storage and I went to Florana. And if so, this is a very quick reset. Yes. Menu storage is a bitch and a half. Well, that's a bit annoying, isn't it? How disagreeable. All right. This is the last chance, gamers. This is going to be my last run of the day, no matter what happens. If we get a run going, incredible. If we don't, it's bunge time. What is the hardest category in Ouya? I'm not sure, Tamace. I've been out of the game for too long to know for certain. But I've been told that NG plus no QE is now a lot easier. And this category is fucking insane. Irish McBlackwater. What's going on, Irish McBlackwater? I think, did you ask me before? Did I like barely glance over at one point and see you asked me if I'm Irish? The answer is no. Well, I don't think I am. I don't actually know. Thank you, All Perfect. I appreciate you, dude. We love you in Ireland, bro. Hey, shout-outs to my Irish brothers. Hope you're all doing good tonight. Cheers to a unified Ireland. Is that maybe the worst thing I could have said? Maybe. I tried to say something that I thought would be funny and controversial at the same time. Just had an amazing Shabbat. House stream. My daughter wanted to stay up to watch you. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Hello there, epic showstoppers. I hope you and your daughter are having a wonderful time. I hope you had an amazing Shabbat. Make Ireland the UK again? I don't know anything about this. I'm on the outside of this. I just want to be clear, okay? I want to be clear that I don't know anything about the history between Ireland and the UK. All right? I am merely a passive observer. She's loving watching you. She asked me what Ireland was. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What's up, Valdar? How you doing, dude? Well, Ireland is a country that's right next to the United Kingdom. I don't know a whole lot about Ireland, frankly. But in America, there's tons of people with Irish heritage. So I probably should know, but I don't. We are on best pace ever. Let's keep it going, shall we? I would agree with that, Francis McAllister. Can't complain about a best pace ever at any point in time. When the Queen died, I sent my Irish friend a congratulation card. That's kind of messed up, but also it's kind of funny. There's a delicate balance to be had in this life where if something is messed up but not funny, then it makes you look like a bad person. But if something is messed up and funny, it's hard to look like a bad person. You didn't know what Georgia was, to be fair? What's so funny about that is that I really was just pretending. Because I'm so glad that people bought it, because frankly, that was like maybe my finest acting ever. It was acting so good that people aren't going to even believe that I was kidding. I mean, of course I know what Georgia is. I'm a fan of arm wrestling. Every arm wrestling fan knows who Levan Saganashvili is. And, Gennady Kvikvinya. What up, Muwalk? I will check my posture. Thank you. Ouch. That guy shot me! He shot me right in the arm! Okay, let's see here. So. Beautiful. Okay. A bit weird, but it's fine. I'm so cringe. Okay. Okay, frame 6. Beautiful. I'll take it. Hello there, Del Dude. Hello there, Dimitris. will take it. Fast box. Can I make this work? Nope. I gotta just kill myself as soon as I get fast crate. I don't know why I get it, though. What up, Raynox? How you doing today, dude? Okay. There we go. No fast crates here. Why is it called fast crate? Because it comes at you incredibly quickly. Hello there, Dark Blaster Zero. So, this is something that's hard to notice, but you all should try to pay attention to it. You should take a look at the speed with which the crate comes at Ratchet. If the crate comes at him at like 1 trillion miles an hour for no reason, then I got fast crate. Hello there, Ruby Dooby Artichuby. Hello there, Reyna. Well, you already said hello, but I'm gonna say hi to you now again and read your message. You said, it's so nice that my favorite childhood game still gets so much attention. Yeah, it's kind of crazy, isn't it? Frankly, it's quite wild that this game still gets this much attention. Oh my goodness. And I'm very lucky for it. I'm very, very lucky that there's so many people who still love this game series because I love making content on it. I've had a very long history with this series. And as a matter of fact, there's some arcs, you know what I mean? There was the 2010s arc where all I did was just fucking play this shit constantly. Then there was the 2020 to 2021 arc where I started hating this shit so much that I started just like completely phoning it in as a content creator. And then from like 2022 to 2024, kind of just fucked around for a long time, didn't really know what I was doing, didn't have any clear sense of direction. And then it's only in the last year or so that I feel like I've really kind of gotten it together. And oh, I know what I did wrong there. And now we're having a gay old time with this series again, you know? Hello there, Faye Hobbit. Welcome to the stream. It's great to have you. But, you know, let's be real here. I could talk about my life story all day, but that's not why people come to this stream. People come to this stream because we have a fucking amazing community. And so I want to turn this back to you guys and say, what's going on with you guys? You guys having fun today? You guys having a great time? You having a good weekend so far? Did Zem get younger suddenly? No, I just shaved. I just shaved. Rue is a girlge, by the way. In case anybody was confused about it. Ruby Dooby Artichuby is a girlge. Well, you're going at $24 locally for PS2? That's expensive. I feel like, I see it for like $10 in the United States usually. Nice, Blubbit. Enjoy the movie night. Gorge. Imagine not being a girlge. Yeah, that would suck. I don't know. I've never been one of those. I love the documentaries that you and the Rixer make. It's unfortunate there aren't more CCs that can use that kind of format in their documentary videos. Well, realistically, what it comes down to is that it's not that people can't, it's that people choose not to. the thing you have to understand about most content creators is most content creators find their style as they move forward. Finding your style is one of the hardest things to do. And frankly, I never thought I would want to make video essays until I started doing it, and then it ended up being amazing. And really, I have Ricky to thank for that because he showed me the way.
You really should have that looked at.
S is in chat for space cannibalism. Thank you for gifting Ruby Doo a sub. How do you maintain your PS3 hardware? I figure it must be difficult to find a supply of original DualShock controllers. It is very hard. But like, what you do is you find a supplier, and then you basically see if they have what you're looking for. And then every time you find somebody who has any, you clean them the fuck out. You buy all of their PS2 controllers, and then ideally you're set for several years.
Pretty cool, someone playing RAC2 without killing enemies.
Someone is playing RAC2 without killing enemies? That sounds pretty cool, actually. But yeah, it's, like I said, you know, you can't... I think one of the biggest things that people do is they, like, judge other people for not doing certain kinds of content. It's just like, you know, I gotta stick up for my fellow creators because content creation's fucking hard, you know? Like, it's hard. Anybody who's been watching my videos for a while can tell you that, like, it probably feels like only this year where I've really started to understand what kinds of videos I, Zem92, want to make. I gotta be careful here. Well, that is the exact opposite of that, isn't it? Okay, well, this is really terrible. That's the worst thing that could have possibly happened. I gotta make sure I just do this. This is really bad. We're gonna lose a lot of time here. We're losing a ton of time. Are you using boxies? I would recommend rewinding the stream. Then that could very easily answer your question. Okay, I gotta learn how to not get hit here ever again. In any case, we are losing a ton of time. I need to be at 3.5. The crate says it's a ×2 multiplier, but it is not. It's like a ×4 or ×5 multiplier. It's insane how much XP it gives you. I'll just take the death again. This should be okay. But the fact of the matter is this is pretty atrocious. We'll make it work. We just gotta play cracked for the rest of the run and then we can PB. The only real issue is that... Is there a real issue? What is the real issue? Is there a real issue? What was I about to say just before? There is no real issue. Everything is totally fine. Zem, when it's all said and done, if you're the rat goat, who's behind you? Well, I don't know. I feel like these goat conversations, I don't want to get too deep in the weeds with them because I find that I tend to become a monster when I start talking about this shit. I'd rather just focus on, like, just putting my best into every speedrun. But if we're living well, if we're going by current trends, then... You know, if I achieve my goal by the time I die of being the fucking best Ratchet runner ever, then the people who are probably going to be right behind me, you have to be kidding, 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 you have to be kidding. Okay, well. I don't know. I mean, I hope it's Scott. Like, I don't know. The only person I really even think about all that much in this conversation is Scott Bozo, because he's fucking awesome. But, like, you know, when it comes to the life cycle of this game series, the GOAT conversation is still incredibly young. Scotto is not human? Yes, he is. Yes, indeed he is. He is very much human. As a matter of fact, I've met him in real life. I mean, the thing is, there's so many good Ratchet runners. The real issue is that there's very few Ratchet runners who are incredible at multiple games. That's the real issue. Like, that's why I'm saying that, like, you gotta wait some time for everything to develop a little bit more. Because, like, Scott and I are really solid at the OG trilogy. But, like, you know, even when you look at it from that angle, it's like, I'm not super strong at Rack 1. I'm really not that strong at Rack 2 right now. And I'm not even good at the one that everyone knows me for. And Scott, while being very good currently at Ratchets 2 and 3, has historically never really been much of a Ratchet 1 guy, you know? Another person who comes up in these conversations is 24/7 Yu-Gi-Oh! And Yugi is a very, very good runner at all the non-OG trilogy games. But the thing is, the way that our community kind of views these sorts of things, it's... Everybody knows that the OG trilogy really matters when it comes to these kinds of conversations. Like, if you're not really solid at the OG trilogy, you'll never be considered the best. It's just the truth. Something is off here. What is off here, Marathon Man? Where's Rue's mod sword? I gave Rue a mod sword, but then Rue said no and then unmodded herself. Rue not even VIP? I'm okay being a normie. Amazing. But then you also, like, and then... So there's this balance that would need to be struck where, like, anybody who would ever be considered the GOAT, like, at least currently, a lot of it would be weighted on the ones that are, like, the most popular, you know? Yo, Chris, what's up, dude? Yeah, my face is hella bald. It's bald like my head. I mean, something else? Hope you're having a good one today, Chris. I need a double ammo drop, and oh my god, I'm fucked. I'm so fucked. Yeah, so, what happened was, I stood too close to an ammo crate, and so an ammo crate just did not spawn. I'm just learning about this, actually. I didn't know this until recently. But this is apparently a thing that can happen. A bit annoying, but it's still jolgeable. Or at least goodable. I can still good, I think. But yeah, I think another thing that, like, another reason why I say these sorts of conversations are so young is because I don't think there's really been anybody who has been super insanely dominant at multiple of the most popular Ratchet games. And that would kind of be a big stipulation, you know? What's interesting is that, like, you for Rack 2 and 3 back in the day, for sure, definitely. And I even had my splashes of brilliance in Rack 1. What? Okay, that was scary. We're chilling. Because, like, right now, there's still, I would say some parity. Where it's like, everyone knows that the really, really cracked Rack 1 runners are, like, Franz for the most part, periods of Ricky, periods of Scaff, a period of Scaff, and like Atapi as well is like good right now, but it's almost kind of hard to know how good Atapi really is because nobody really, like, Ricky's the first person to really challenge Atapi seriously, I guess. I mean, like, I know Sneepy's also grinding. So I shouldn't say that for sure, but, like, you know, Sneepy and Ricky are running right now. It's a bit in flux. Basically what I'm saying is there's a lot of room for sick competition. And the story is just so young, man. It's so young. Stop. Oh, no! That's so cringe. Man, I'm so close to being so fucking cracked at this split. I feel that way about every fucking thing in this game, man. I'm just like, I am so fucking close to just being insane. I'm so close. Just gotta keep pressing, you know? We saved some time at the very least. Yeah, this split's fucking crazy, Ricky. But there's also a lot of other really incredible runners that, like, another reason why I don't really, like, always like getting to these, because I feel like there's runners who get left out of the conversation, and I don't want to ever risk, like, hurting feelings or discouraging people. Because, like, you know, I actually want to give a big shout to somebody who I think is super slept on right now. I'm Eli. I don't know if you guys watch a lot of Eli's stuff, but that dude's been fucking grinding a lot recently. And he's getting really good. Gangi is trying a lot too. I don't always see Gangi's stream, so I don't know how good he is. Yeah, everybody puts in a lot of work into this series, and that's, like, a big thing that we really do have to keep in mind is that, like, while these sorts of conversations are what people tend to naturally gravitate towards, right? Like, everyone always wants to know, like, who's the best, you know? And I get it. I'm not saying you can't be curious. But I am saying that if you want to have the best informed opinion possible, there's a lot of really incredible Ratchet runners who play all the time. And they play all sorts of different games, too. All of his runs got swept under the rug? Yeah, to a degree. No, it's this one. But he's been getting some good runs. I mean, like, my max percent world record was not easy to beat. And he beat it. Yeah, Ricky brings up a good point, which is that you really need to know the 1973 runs. Like, those are the really important ones. That'll break it. So it didn't give me the skill point there. Do not fret. I already got the skill point. Pretty fast. I'm getting a lot faster at the split. You think there could be another silence that is cracked but hasn't been found? I think it'd be possible, but I feel like it would be very hard. And the reason why I say that is because nowadays you kind of need to be in the like. Is it possible that somebody could be like hiding in the shadows with like a bunch of information we don't know about? Sure, anything is possible, but like I feel like the resources for this series are still so scattered that in order to understand everything, you need the help of other runners. Yeah, people knew about silence in the multiplayer community. Honestly, if there's anybody who could make waves nowadays, it would be the multiplayer people. Oh my god. There we go. Just had to lock in a little bit. Annoying, but fair. Yeah, Pentali's pretty slept on, too. But I feel like Pentali doesn't really do a lot of RTA. Pentali just does, like, swag shit. There's a lot of runners as well, guys, that like... The thing you have to keep in mind is there's a lot of runners in the series who don't even care that much about doing RTA runs. Now, am I saying that, like, these people, am I being like, if they even tried, you know? It's like... all that practice fucking paid off, man. Holy shit. But yeah, there's a lot of runners who, like, don't really care all that much about grinding for insane RTA times. Like, a lot of people use this, like, I think a lot of people in the Ratchet community really understand quite well that speedrunning is a method of expression. And a lot of the runners, they're not, like, super competitive people, but they do really enjoy, like, just how cool it can be to, like, you know, just express yourself by doing crazy shit in this game series. I hate when you do this. Die. Whatever. Oh, I hate when this happens. Okay. Wait, Chicago, I didn't see what you originally wrote. I just see that Marathon Man is writing about Rack 2 Max %. Now I'm very curious. Which category is the most avoided in Rack? Well, in the OG trilogy at the very least, it's easily Rack 2 Max %. That's not even a question. Yeah, I agree with Marathon Man here. Rack 2 Max % was considered a meme for like a really long time. It wasn't really until, I think, Emeralv ran it. Or who had it before Emeralv? How come? It honestly wasn't that good for a while, to be completely real. Rack 2 Max % got good slowly over time. Emeralv, Robo, Eli, Jura all picked it up, yeah. And then Emeralv ended up getting world record and running with it. Emeralv is definitely, in my mind, what was I about to say? Emerald's a really solid runner. Emeralv is now doing wrench only. Yeah, I saw that Emeralv got a, like a 56 or some shit like that in Rack 2 wrench only. It's really fucking cool. This is super suspect. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Do you have any runners that you looked up to when you were first starting? Let me think about this. Probably... Oh, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. No! You piece of shit! I fucking hate this, man. Alright, well this run is cooked. I fucking hate these sewers sometimes, man. But it's because I'm terrible at them. That's all it is. I'll get better eventually. Any runners I looked up to? It's honestly hard to remember. The first runner I ever really looked up to was Poodle Skirt. I thought that guy was fucking funny as shit. And he was really good at OOT. But then I remembered him getting absolutely fucking owned by Pydoix. But then again, everybody got owned by Pydoix, so... That's kind of how it goes. Fuck off. Any other runners I've really looked up to? Definitely Narcissa, definitely Trihex. I hate these little assholes. Siglemic? Oh yeah, definitely Siglemic as well. I still look up to Cheese. I think he's fucking awesome. What up? Petaran? Petaran? Peter Ran? I don't know, man. You have to help me with the name. But in any case, it's good to have you here. Not great. We're going to be losing a fair bit of time. But it's okay. We can still make this run work. Yeah, I loved the Cheese Simply Punkation era. That was awesome. I'm trying to think what other games I oh, you know who I actually think is a fucking unbelievably goated gamer is Nintendo866. That dude is fucking cracked. Nintendo's good at Melee, too. I want to play Nintendo in Melee. Hypno's also really good at Melee. I want to play Hypno more at ESA. Yeah, Punkation is disgusting at Melee. I remember this. And I know Cosmic plays a lot, too. Cosmic plays Peach, if I remember correctly. And I think Punkation plays Marth. Is there a reason your UI is in German? Yes. So, you want to know why I'm playing in German. Take a look at this. This is Hollow Star Studios. After killing the Terror of Talos, you're forced to wait here until the director shuts the fuck up. In German, he talks 3.7 seconds faster than he does in English. There you go. That's the reason. If you were a Nintendo or PlayStation villain, who would you be? I'd want to be Sephiroth. That'd be fucking cool. Is there a point in this run considered a run killer? All of it. The entire game is really hard. Fuck you, man. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we're going to be losing a lot of time. It's going to be a very not great run. But we can still do this. We can definitely still do this. It is a winnable run. Blackwater. What up, Zenon? Thank you for the hi. Hello. I thought you were playing in German for shits and giggles. I know, it's crazy, right? What's up, Jay Bam? What's your favorite Ratchet and Clank? Shigeo? Usually it's whichever one I'm playing. So this one.
Thank
Hello,
you for subscribing
Anscom?
and welcome to the Rack Pack.
Oh my goodness. Hello there, Nickel.
What's up, guys? It's Ouya time.
It's Ouya time. Hello, Nickel. You're going to release the Protopets into the Netherlands and kickstart your comeback? So, dude, that's a great idea. I just wanted to say as well, gamers, like, again, I can never say it enough. I'm so sincerely appreciative for how many people are loving the Ouya grind. Like, I've gotten so many people coming in here lately who have been either brand new or, like, haven't been here in ages. Hold on. So many people who have been around and just been fucking super supportive, having a great time. It's just really good to have you all here. You know, it's just really, really good to have you all here. I hope you guys continue enjoying the content. And if there's ever anything I can do to make your viewing experience even more enjoyable, you can always let me know. Now we have some mood lighting as well, so that's pretty cool. Oh, it's 8:04.
Thank you for subscribing and welcome to the Rack Pack.
GL.
Thank you, Ratchet Mania. It's good to have you back, dude. Ratchet Mania is an OG, by the way, if you guys don't know him. He's been around in the community longer than... certainly, like, fucking... longer than most of you. Okay, wait, hold on. Hope all is good, RM. Good to see you, man. I guess my lights are bonged. This happens sometimes. Very nice. Very solid gold. I'm kind of surprised that golded. Alright, I think my overhead lights are bonged, so I'm just going to pump this backlight up. And you guys are going to get shadowy, spooky, ghosty Zem. So a common question I get is... a common question I get is, why do I take the lightsaber off there? We take off the lightsaber because it's actually harder to get the skill point on Scrunch with the lightsaber than it is with the normal wrench. So you take the wrench off, and then you hit it with the normal wrench, and it works every time. What up, Kazar? How you doing, dude? Thank you for the good luck. Why do we use the lightsaber in the first place? Because it's better than the normal wrench by, like, a lot. You should just give it a shot. You should just try it. If you ever boot this game up on emulator or something like that, put the lightsaber cheat code in and you'll see yourself. It might not be immediately obvious, but sometimes it is immediately obvious for some people, you know? Like, you swing it and you're like, oh my god, I just fucking killed that guy without even meaning to. Everybody, I have some bad news. Our best friend, the Hypershot, is about to go away forever. Everybody wave goodbye. It was nice having you, Hypershot. We'll see you next run. You have to be kidding. That was... I knew exactly what went wrong, but it's weird that that happened. And that's a brand new mistake, though. So, the issue that just happened there... even though I shot 12 dudes with the sniper rifle... Oh, okay. The reason why everything got all fucked... Oh my god, dude. Just... The reason why everything got fucked is because I moved out of range of the enemy too quickly. And, so he didn't actually die or despawn after being killed. Yeah, this is not a good Tyrannosis. But, you know, like I said, we're really, by getting so many sample sizes of runs now that Marcadia is no longer an issue for me, or at least not nearly as big of an issue. I'm not saying I'm perfect at it. But now that I'm not going to be resetting on Marcadia in 90% of runs, you're going to start to make me up my... You're going to see me up my variance of mistakes, which is good. Again, like, it's always good to be making new mistakes. So I made some new mistakes on that Tyrannosis, and we keep on going. Tira knows is. You know, now that no QE is no longer the best category in this game, we can change it back to nose. I don't mind. I know I had some issues with that, you know, in my youth. What up, Dicka? How you doing, dude?
Ist ihm auf den Fersen. Maximilian versucht ihn im Berufsverkehr abzuschütteln. Super, ich liebe Verfolgungsjagden.
Are you still working out of the same office? Starkiller, I am in this office for 8 more days, and then I'm done forever. No longer streaming from an office. Streaming from a home instead. And frankly, I can't wait. I am quite tired of being in this office. Still in the Netherlands? Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed I am. We should be getting it very soon here. Plank has a serious gambling problem? No, he has a gambling answer.
Die Brücke ist weg. Denk nach, wie würde Agent Clank sie überqueren?
I learned from my mistake from last time. He has a gambling question and a gambling answer.
Wunderbar.
I love hitting the banana off the camera there. What up, Casper? What up, Manny Iyer? Holy shit. Manny Iyer, I feel like I haven't seen you around these parts in fucking forever. Yeah, I'm in the Netherlands now, and if anybody doesn't actually know that. It's pretty epic here. I like it. That reminds me, I think... Oh shit, this is a nice gold. Holy. I will take that. That's a 3-second gold. University got me tied in, unfortunately. Happens, man. Happens to the best of us. Bones Kakashi, what's up, man? I've been thinking of visiting Amsterdam. Amsterdam is good. I like it. I used to say that Amsterdam was cringe, but I ran in the Amsterdam Marathon last month. And as I was going around to Amsterdam, I couldn't help but notice how beautiful it was. It's a really beautiful place, especially in the fall. I gotta practice this planet. I'm really not that solid at it yet. I have an idea. I'm gonna do this. This is my idea, and it's gonna work. Because now I avoid needing to weapon swap when I'm done with Courtney Gears. And then I can just do Zeldrim without having to waste any time. I never understood where you are from. I'm from America, Giulio Salvatori. I'm from America. But I live in the Netherlands. I didn't really choose the Netherlands. The Netherlands kind of chose me.
For Clank. Hashtag McGambling.
You have to be fucking kidding. Okay. I'll make that mistake now so I don't make it later on Command Center. Okay. What the fuck? Fucking weird, man. Fucking weird. It's fine. What up, Unremorse? Fucking weird. But we will take it. It is all good. This run has been perfectly fine, honestly. Why did the Netherlands choose you? Because I wanted to get the fuck out of America, and the Netherlands was the top choice for the 3 things I needed to get out of America. Never get that first try, ever. And this time we're not getting a second try, either. Come on, man. Okay, that's really bad, but it's okay. We keep it going. It's called a garbage can, not a garbage cannot. You live alone? Do you have a girlfriend? I am single. I gotta make sure I practice that. I can't be messing that up anymore. Not a very fun thing to mess up. Did you leave America because Trump won? No, I don't give a fuck about any of that. Politics are a circus, and I'm not on that ride. The issue in America is not Donald Trump. Although a lot of people would disagree with me, but it's kind of the truth. America has a much deeper issue than Donald Trump. That's why I left. What up, Kilobi? How you doing? Speedrunning is your girlfriend? Sometimes, yes. She's a fickle mistress, though. Maybe not that one, Rarid. Yeah, they're all Scottabozo fans. Yeah, that's my issue with America. They were all rooting for Scottabozo. I couldn't take it anymore, man. Nah, honestly, I left America at first because I fucking hated my life there. And, I felt like I was essentially not living the life that I thought I would. And then once I lived in the Netherlands, I realized that that was all just one giant skill issue. And that I was just a fucking man-child who didn't know how to take care of himself and had zero accountability. But I wasn't wrong that I needed to leave America, because if I had stayed in America, America's big issue is that there's a trillion things wrong and no one is willing to take responsibility for any of it. That's America's issue. And I didn't know that that was America's issue until I left America. And had to basically restart my life from ground zero, you know? I couldn't stay in that environment anymore. It's just like, yeah, it just wasn't right for me. It wasn't right for me. Is it true that the Nederlanders say, ik maak korte metten? What is metten? Hoe zeg je metten in het Engels? Hey, my sub ran out. I'm in the middle of something. We'll get to that later, Connie. But thank you for letting me know. How long do you have to go to America? I don't understand your question. Vars the Feestje? What is that, like, where's the party? He's asking if they'll kick you out? Maybe, I don't know. Hello? Door stuck? Okay, man. Listen, my thing is, guys, I don't really, I'll be real. I'll be real here. I left America because I couldn't stand to be there anymore. If I ever had to go back, I'd be totally fine. And you want to know why? It's because I know who I am now. I know who I am. I know what I want to do with my life. I know what I need to do to make it happen. And frankly, no offense to the Americans out there, but I think a lot of you would agree with me. So many Americans are so, what's the most charitable way that I can say this? So many Americans are so terminally distracted by their own excuses that I have no concerns of people even getting in my way. No matter where I go, no matter where I end up, I will succeed at what I want to do. And like, you know, if the American system tries to hold me down, it's like, whatever, man. I'll make it work. I know who I am, and I know what I have to do to make it happen. This is gonna go down a rabbit hole, I fear. What kind of rabbit hole? Answer Dimitri's him. He was asking, when was the last time you went to America? When was the last time I went to America? Last month, actually. I went to Dallas for a conference in YouTube. Very nice, Panad. That's amazing. Hello there, Kevin. How's it going? It's going good, man. It's been a fun stream. Yeah, I frankly, I have absolutely no idea where I'm gonna end up. I think a lot of where I end up in this life depends on, come on. A lot of it depends on who I end up getting married to. Because I'm definitely having a family. I'm definitely getting married. I am, it's just a matter of who I end up marrying and where we want to raise our kids, you know? How many kids would you like? As many as possible. Honestly. I've recently changed my stance on this a lot. I used to think like, maybe I'll get older, I'll have like 1 or 2 kids. But I've kind of realized as time has gone on that, yeah, I want a pretty sizable family, I'm not gonna lie. Zemgis Khan incoming. Bro, if I end up having 92 kids, that'd be fucking amazing. Fuck. Thank you, Irish. I appreciate that, dude. That's really sweet of you. Last time I aimed it there and it was bad. So let's aim it here. Whoa, never landed on the lamp there before. That wasn't a mistake, that was epic. Do you have any other career plans besides speedrunning? Speedrunning is not my career plan. This is my hobby, not my career. I know what my career will be, but I'm not going to tell you guys that. When you guys are ready to know, you'll know. And you won't know a moment sooner. Okay. Now don't get it twisted. I love streaming. But streaming will not be my like long-term career. It'll just be a part of it. I tried living a life where streaming was the only thing I wanted to do. And to be completely honest, fucking hated it. But then again, it was probably just a skill issue. I like if I had can you shoot that guy? For fuck's sake. Shoot the guy! Oh my goodness, man. For fuck's sake, now there's this guy coming too. If he shoots me, I'm gonna be pissed. Unbelievable, man. I don't know, dude. I thought he was just fucking dead. Ah, I'm so annoyed. Alright. Well, unfortunately, another day of me being dog shit at this category. It really pisses me off how bad I am at this. But it's okay. We'll get there. Yeah, it's okay though, Ezra. You have to choke a million different ways. You have to. There's no other way. I just learned something. I just learned something. Okay. I think my knowledge of this mission is almost complete now. It is almost complete. I made a mistake that I knew was possible and died because of it, but because I died and continued going, I was able to learn some new information that's going to really benefit me. The information is that the Rangers only shoot guys that you're looking at. So if I only keep one guy in my periphery the entire time, then they'll only shoot that guy. That's something I probably could have learned if I had paid closer attention to other runners, though. So that's my fault for not knowing that sooner. But yeah, it's interesting. I would say, like, I'm actually fucking loving how much we've all been having fun on the streams lately. But I've recently had to, like, sit with myself and remind myself that streaming, like, I have to regularly remind myself that, like, while it's amazing to share all these moments with you guys, I can't let it distract me from my, like, actual goals. But it is nice to take a little detour and do some really fun shit, you know? Like, it's really, really fun to grind this category a fuck ton. Even though I'm like, eating shit and I'm a little walled right now, at this, like, 138 benchmark. It really hasn't been that long since I got the 138 anyway. Like, it's only been, like, what, 4 days, maybe? And I've improved massively in those 4 days. So, we're gonna get there. And King Dedede shot from 137 all the way to 133, so it is possible we could just make, like, a huge fucking jump at some point, too. In any case, what's interesting about streaming is it's so easy to get seduced by it, you know? It really, really is. It's so fun. It's so, it's like a cool thing to share with so many people. And it's such a blessing to have you all as a part of my journey, I must say. But I also don't always like who I become when I stream too much. I feel like sometimes I focus on the wrong things by streaming too much. But it's a balance I'm learning as I get older, you know? Before, in 2021, I completely ignored that balance, and it made me have a mental breakdown. So nowadays, you know, even though I don't think I have the balance perfect yet, I feel so much more at peace with where I am than I used to be. And that's a really good thing, you know? Life, truly, gamers, is not about having it all figured out. It's about knowing what you want and making small improvements to get there, you know? And if you don't know what you want out of life yet, that's okay. You're in good company. Most people don't. It's hard to know what you want out of life. I would actually say that's the hard part. If you can ever figure out what you want out of life, you start to notice that the world just opens up. But until that point, it feels fucking impossible. I didn't know what I wanted until I was 32, so if you guys don't have it figured out yet, don't worry about it. And there's actually a very real argument that could just change over time anyway. I gotta make sure that on mission 2, I'm switching my weapons around for Florana. Even knowing what you want isn't the endpoint. You still have to figure out how to get it and how to keep it. Yeah, but that's... I still think that that is, at the very least, easier than figuring it out. Usually... Usually it's just fucking hard. I mean, how much time do you have to... How much time do you guys have to listen to me yap about this is the question. Oh, fuck. I didn't switch out of the, Ah! I might still gold here, actually. That's silly. Yeah, that's a 4-second gold, even despite the fact that I missed the animation cancel on the trophy. I gotta remember that next time. My problem is I know what I want, but with AI becoming more used, I wonder if it's even worth it to try to become a writer. Commandant, let me tell you something, man. That's a fucking excuse. AI can never copy the human spirit. Ever. Don't ever let that get to you, man. Be resolute in what you want and who you are. The AI can never replicate what humans can do. Ever. How are you sure? Because AI is not human. And it never will be. Oh, unless you're not talking to me, Kiawington. Modern day AI is just a language model and doesn't have true intelligence. Very true, Dr. Swellman. I know, Federico. Isn't it cool? I'm a software engineer at the largest bank in the world. AI is nothing to be worried about until about probably 2040. What's up, Chetis? Bro, it's crazy to see someone with LOL, like League of Legends, in their username and actually be a functioning member of society. Congratulations for beating the odds. Ah, gotcha, Chetis. That makes sense. No fucking way. Oh my god. That's a mistake I haven't made in a long fucking time. Got a friend joining us? Sounds good, man. I can't be that upset about it. I tried something crazy, it didn't work, it's my fault. This is actually really bad. Because now I have the V5 suck cannon, which means that I can't do the boxy on Koros. We'll finish this run. We will finish this run. And we will try to beat this 142. Should be pretty doable.
Sie kommen genau richtig, Sarge. Die Tyrannos wollen durch diese Tunnel angreifen. Da kommt was. Vernichten Sie diese Tyrannoiden.
Wow.
Sehr gut. Auftrag ausgeführt. Zum Glück waren die Schutztruppen da, um ihren Hintern zu retten. Was, Sarge? Sarge, die Tyrannos sind überall. Wir brauchen Hilfe. Ich will nicht sterben. Als wir das gewöhnt sind. Vielleicht haben wir es mit etwas Neuem zu tun. Aufgepasst, feindliche Untertassen. Da sind die Landeschiffe der Tyrannos.
I didn't become soup. Enjoy. Oh my goodness, Dr. Swellman. Enjoy your soup.
Sie sind überall.
Ideal soup, whichever one is right in front of me. Zuppa Toscana. Oh my god, that sounds amazing. I don't know, man. I'm still a sucker for a good chicken noodle soup made by grandma. You know what I mean? I'm a huge fan of grandma. Fuck. You're welcome, not Caro. How you feeling about it? And then Dax 3. My understanding of Iridia has also gotten a lot better. The ocean is not a soup, but tacos are still sandwiches. Nice. Good Dax 3 gold. We'll take a 1 second gold right there. Yo, King Dedede. Mr. Number 1. How you doing, dude? It's good to see you, man. Dude, this category is fucking hard. This shit is fucking hard, man. Hard fucking category. But I don't have to tell you that. It's the man, the legend, it's Zen. What's up, Jesse? Hey, wait a fucking second. Guys, I forgot to reset the trophies. Oh my god. I forgot to guys. I forgot to set up the level stack. The run's fucked. Oh, man. That's fine. We will just, like, chill a little bit. Pretend we did the level stack, and then continue on. This run wasn't going to PB anyway, so the very least we can do is we can, what am I doing? The very least we can do is we can pretend that this is still a real run. The thing is, it's like, it's so hard to explain how this category works unless you run it yourself. But really and truly, as you continue to learn more about this category, you just learn more and more and more and more incredibly stupid ways that you can fuck it up. What am I doing? What have I done? What? Where's all the tokens? What the fuck? What? What did I not get? Huh? Am I having a series of strokes right now? Oh, I forgot the other half of the level. Bro, what? Yeah, I guess I did skip. What? Huh. I've definitely never made that mistake before. Oh, yeah, I was distracted by the fact that I didn't level stack. Oh, it happens. Well, yeah, you know. If you guys were in my shoes and you realized that you forgot to level stack, you'd probably make a mistake too. Alright, we're just gonna chill here for a little bit, and then we're gonna go to hideout. Can I be honest? I fucking hate Tame Impala. I hate Tame Impala's music. I hate Tame Impala's attitude. I hate all of it. I have no fucking idea who that is. I gave Tame Impala a chance. Alright, I'm just gonna say it. I gave Tame Impala a chance. Clank once sold me fentanyl behind a Denny's in 2012. I fucking believe he did that, frankly. Alright, let's go to hideout. The real idea here is... Wait, fuck. The real idea here is, I want to try to get a Koros Gold. That's what the goal is right now. Oh, I could have used the time to customize the ship. That's a great idea. I didn't think creatively enough. Yep, now the textures are gone. It's my fault. I want to see what it takes. Yeah, you don't have to... You just have to get kind of far up on it. Bro, buying a PlayStation in 2025 is so ass. I believe it. After you ate the raw onion, I think it's time to eat a raw apple. I actually bought a bunch of apples at the market earlier today. It was nice. I love buying apples at the market. Apple tier list. The best apple is L-Star or Pink Ladies. Those are those are the two best. What about a raw potato? No, I prefer to eat a potato that, like, if you're gonna go for disgusting, you should go for a potato that has, like, a bunch of spuds growing out of it, you know? I've known you for 8 years or something. This is maybe the first food take you presented I 100% agree with. But hey, Marathon Man, it's like I always say about your tastes. It's, you know, I say a broken clock is right twice a day. That's so fucked. Oh yeah, that reminds me. How was your Yu-Gi-Oh! FM race earlier today? And boy, am I clocked in. I had fun. Yeah, Safi was telling me that you guys had a lot of fun. Sometimes I wish I could enjoy that game, and then I remember what game I'm talking about, and I'm like, actually, no, I don't. I fucking hate that game so much. Alright, Koros. I don't like you and you don't like me. We need someone that knows how to repair PlayStations and controllers, buy all the broken ones. There's a market in the PS2 speedrunning bubble, and I wonder how much it would be worth it. Probably at least somewhat decently. I don't think this is gonna work. God damn it, man. I gotta practice Koros Boxy. Because then you go here, and then you look right here, and then this just kind of works. No, it doesn't! Oh my god, it does. Oh, shit. I don't want to play this one out anymore, guys. I mean, it's getting better. It's getting better. And hey, look at that. Sum of bests are almost sub 130. My sum of bests almost begin with a 1-2. Which is pretty nice if you ask me. Good session today, gamers. Good session. Really, really good stuff. Tomorrow, it's going to be a bit of a shorter stream. We're going to be doing a community archipelago on stream. If you guys want to join !ARC AP Discord in the chat, you can join. You can play whatever game you want. The theme is nostalgia, so something from your childhood. I'm going to be playing Kingdom Hearts 1. I'm going to be playing it for 4 hours, and then I have to leave because I have a call scheduled with a friend that I need to catch up with. But that's what we got going on tomorrow. Very excited for it. Gamers, once again, I just wanted to say thank you all for being here, for being a part of the madness, for There have been so many people who have been so supportive of my streams lately, turning out huge. It's just been incredible. I'm so thankful to you guys, and I'm so glad you guys are enjoying the content. Zen, before you go, gamble. Oh, yeah. Hold on, I got you. Is it going to let me do this? No, it's not going to let me do this easily. It never lets me do it easily. Connie2X won the gamble. I will give you your points, or I'll give you your gifted sub. And I guess I'll get 3 free months of Discord Nitro for doing this. Very nice. I get 3 free months of Discord Nitro for gifting Connie2X a tier 3 sub to my channel. Incredible stuff.
Oh, thank you for subscribing.
Bang. Here you go, my friend.
To baby Joel.
Yo, thank you to Pickle Hater for the resub, dude. I can't believe this is only your second month of watching this stream, dude. That's fucking crazy. And in any case, gamers, you're the best. I've got some big surprises coming up for you guys soon. Some fun little stuff. We're gonna raid Spike Vegeta. I haven't raided Spike in a while. I hope that motherfucker's doing good. Love that guy. If you don't know Spike, you'll know him soon. I actually saw that Azap was streaming, but I want to raid Spike Vegeta. Oh, wait, shit. I didn't mean to do that. Un-VIP Spike Vegeta. Gamers, go. We don't see Spike all that often. So, we want to come out strong for this raid, okay? I better see some raid messages in his chat. Alright? Thank you guys for watching today. Mwah. I'll see you tomorrow. And until next time, gamers. Peace, love, and keep on rocking in the free world. Bye.